Oh shit, yo, Fatals and Chesh and the Doc. Goddamn, boys, you're all so early. That's crazy, boys. What's good? Seeing you come online, bud. Can't escape. Fuck, I guess we're jumping right in, boys. God damn. What's up? What's up, lads? Potato. What about the potato, Doc? Guys, what's good, man? You guessed it. We are on Path of Exile today, lads. We're back. We're back. 1 day of Diablo, and we're already back. 1 minute in, there's 3 of us. Yet a couple days ago, 1 hour in, nobody joined. Yo, yeah, Fatals. That was really weird the other day. I don't know why that happened. Moi Troy, yo, Fab, what's good? First on YouTube. What's up, boys? Holy fuck, it's Friday, isn't it? God damn, it's Friday. Boys, that's great. Hopefully you lads have the weekend off. Let me guess, Fatals, you have to work this weekend? We are back on Path of Exile. Yo, Behemoth, out of fucking Troy, dude. What's up, man? Yo, happy Friday, everybody. Started a new character last night. What are you working on, Doc? You don't work on the weekend? God damn, I feel like that's the first weekend you haven't worked in a while, dude. You're working Monday to Thursday? Hell yeah, bro. That's sick, man. Let's fucking go. Good morning, everybody. You're doing a Sork? Nice. What kind of build are you thinking, Doc? I could probably help you with some ideas. You should do you should make a Thorns Sork. You blast some off-stream, offline Warlock last night? Oh yeah, Behemoth. Oh yeah. Yo, you know what I did, bro? I shifted to offline. I shifted to single player because I have a lot more items to test. But then I realized, bro, I can just fucking hero edit all the items I want in single player. So you know what I did? I got my Warlock in 30 minutes through all of hell, and I'm level 90 because I hero edited some charms that gave me teleport and like every stat in the game with like a bajillion experience gain. So next time I'm on, I could start like theory crafting crazy fucking builds. Oh man, I'm so excited to play the new season next Friday, man, on Diablo 2. It's gonna be so fucking good. But yeah, I hacked in some charms and I just blasted to the end, man. It's so funny. It is. It's been a month or so since I've had a weekend off, man. Fatals, fucking enjoy it while you can, dude. That's gonna be really great this weekend, dude. You just blast some fucking PoE with the boys. Leveling doing a cold / spark just for leveling, then I'm not sure what to do. We'll figure it out, Doc. We'll think of something. Hey, Troy, I want to try Chronomancer slowing everything with Incinerate, but I heard they killed Incinerate this patch. What do you think? Yo, Crucial reason, sorry. Good to see you in, man. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, I can't speak on that too much. I've never actually played Chronomancer myself, dude. I'm only on my 5th character ever in this game. I've only been playing for a few months. I haven't touched Chronomancer, man. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat would be able to touch up on it. Isn't Incinerate really good at the moment? While with Oil Grenade, it's completely busted. That could be an approach, Crucial. That could be an approach, man. Incinerate plus Oil Grenade is very much alive. Hey, there you go, brother. Maybe you could give that a shot if you're looking for a powerful build. Hobos in the house. Yo, what's up, Hobos? How was Diablo 2 yesterday, homie? Amazing, bro. It's such a great update, and I'm very eager to play again, but we have business to finish on Path of Exile. We got to get this build, like, wrapped up, you know? It was great, man. I'm really, really looking forward to next Friday. On Diablo 2, we get a new ladder season, bro. It's going to be sick. So I have a week to figure out what the heck I'm going to do, what build I'm going to do. So it's a good time, man. I'm also super excited to push all the new end game stuff in D2, man. I want to explore all that. New Ubers, new terror zones, man. It's going to be sick. What are the plans today, Fab? Honestly, just, I don't know, keep playing with the Shankgon build, seeing what improvements we can make. I guess trying to push our damage up, maybe even fucking testing some Ubers or something, I don't know. I maybe plan on recording, wow, I just tried clicking to move. I'm already used to Diablo again. I plan on probably recording some kind of a build video on this over the weekend, so I'm hoping today we can kind of like, smooth out the corners and just kind of get it feeling as good as possible, you know? Hell yeah, man, I'm excited for you. Hobos, I appreciate that, bro. Yo, Hobos, I fucking missed your stream yesterday, dog. I didn't get to catch you, so I think I lost my 23 stream streak, bro. I'm all sad. You can click to move in PoE if you want. Yeah, honestly, I might end up doing that, especially with this build. I feel like it kind of works, you know, it kind of works. I don't know how you click to move. Lol, I can't do that. I mean, bro, like, oh shit, look at the divs, boys. Yo, we leave PoE for a day. We come back to some divs. That is great. Nice, I just watched your first video ever. Which one was that, Fab? Which video was that? It's likely not my first video ever. I have a lot of unlisted videos, like a lot. But, yeah, which one was that? I'm not even sure. If you scroll down to my YouTube, what's the first one? This guy hiding all his divs on Ange. He's rich. What sold? It looks like some of the bows that you guys gave me. So these are your divs. If anybody wants to come and claim those. Is the icon above the red X in the top right of the merchant tab? Wait, what's that, Fatals? Oh, the gold-defined barb vid. Hell yeah. You like that? Not bad, eh, Fab? Dude, that gold-defined barb fucks. That gives you a bit of an idea. Actually, if you watch the whole thing, Fab, you now know what find item does, right? I know we were talking about that on your stream. You can see what sold. Oh, okay. Oh, I've never actually looked at this. Damn, that's crazy. Look at that. Yeah, this is a bow that one of you guys gave me. I'm sorry, I sold your bow. I asked for permission, and I don't know. I forget whose bow this was exactly, but hey, man, you can come claim your divs if you want. I've never actually looked at this before. Look at that. Look, I sold some Shankons for 100 divs. That's sick. I had level 20s, and I tried corrupting them, but they're shit, so I got rid of them. Sold them for cheap. I'll be back this weekend, though. Also, you're usually able to miss a stream and it'll keep the streak. Wait, really? I hope so, man. Yo, Hobos, I've been working on that streak, bro. I'll be sad if it's gone. 700D is sick. Yeah, whoever's bow this was, come claim your divs. Although, I guess, fuck, I can't really just give you divs, can I, on stream? We could do a trade. It was totally mine. I'll totally take the 700 divs. That was definitely belonged to me. I mean, boys, look, hey, if anybody wants to trade me, you know, I really need a couple of, I really need more liquid fears. Yo, I'll 100 divs for like 5 liquid fears, boys. I mean, I'm really in need of that. If anybody wants to reach out, I actually really need liquid fears. I know, I'm so sorry. We just have a lot going on, RL. That has to take priority at the moment. Yo, bro, Hobos, don't apologize, man. It's my fault for missing the stream. Nothing to do with you, brother. I'll be back on when I see you, though, man. I hope everything's going well, IRL. Looking forward to your next streams, bro. And yo, I got to see your temple. I'm sure you've been blasting it, right? Your temple's probably going crazy. Whoever paid 700 for a +3 is slow. You can craft way better for 50, for 90. I mean, hey, lazy man buyers, I guess. Seems fair, hell yeah. Okay, boys, look. I'm actually curious. I've already been conditioned back to move with the mouse from Diablo. So let's try input. Let's go to click to move. And I feel like with this build, it actually kind of works. Because I'm redirecting my jump, it's so much easier to use the mouse to do it than it is with WASD. Because then it's like, I don't have to walk the keyboard, you know? No way you were streaming, so you couldn't make it. It's all good, man. Oh, I got you. I got you. I wasn't sure what time you were on, bro. Yeah, we're chilling, though, hobos. We're chilling. Okay, boys. What? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons already. It's... Wait, what? How do I open my inventory? Oh, God. Isn't it B? Oh, shit. Wait, what? How do I open my inventory? No, I'm already in Diablo mode right now. I can't believe you ain't playing D2R right now. Shake my head. Dude, Billy, trust me, I want to be, bro. I have business. I have business I have to finish on PoE too. I was mid build. Yo, Billy, hey, look, while you're here, you would at least appreciate this. Watch. I don't know if you're familiar with PoE, but like, you know, on the bottom here, you have your hotkeys, right? You would have your abilities. Well, on my build, I don't actually use any abilities. Yo, Billy, trust me, you would like this shit. Also, if you don't play PoE 2, I think you would very much like Path of Exile, dude. The theory crafting potential is crazy. The off-meta shit, Billy, you fucking know me, bro. We do that. Check this out. All I do is jump, and everything dies. No abilities, bro. I just leap. But yeah, Billy, bro, I'm very, very looking forward to the next season. You know what it is, though, bro? I'm kind of like, I'm taking it slow until the new ladder, because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to burn myself out. I want it fresh for ladder. So I'm still gonna be doing PoE next week, a couple of days of Diablo. Then on Friday, bro, we're fucking going in. But you can assure me when I'm off stream on Diablo, bro. Yeah, it's good to see you, though, man. I for inventory? Who presses I for their inventory? I swear it was B, wasn't it? I've been starting at 11 a.m., but I had to hop off at like 2 p.m. We're busy, man. It's all good. I hope to catch you this weekend. Hey, hobos, that sounds good, brother, man. I gotta make sure I catch your Diablo 2 VOD because I really want to check it out. Hobos, you should hop Diablo 2. Yo, next Friday, bro, new ladder. Yo, Billy, you know how I'm doing it, though? Look, fuck. I need to put inventory on B or something. These boots, shitty unique boots that nobody uses. It'd be like the equivalent of using like fucking, I don't know, any shit unique from D2. But it replaces my dodge roll with a leap. And that's the whole build, baby. We don't press any fucking abilities. We don't do a goddamn thing except for press spacebar. And we just fucking blast shit. Oh man, it's so sick. Yo, Billy, you streaming later tonight, bro? I'll be tuning in for sure, man. I'm scared of click to move. Nah, it's not as bad as you think, hobos. It's not as bad as you think. I'm feeling the opposite. I'm 200% on right now, trying to cook as much as I can before the ladder start. No, I mean, Billy, that's 100% fair. Dude, yeah, this is the best time for you because you can pump out like video after video after video, tons of hype. If I wasn't in the middle of finishing up this build on PoE, I would be on Diablo 2, trust me. That's so cool for your build. Dude, it's honestly fucking sick, hobos. What build are you playing? Yo, Mario Maestra. Let me give you a quick little demonstration here. Let's jump into map. We are using the Shank Gone boots, and we are using Choir of the Storm to trigger lightning on hit, as well as Thunderfist for even more lightning. To make Thunderfist work, we have to be unarmed. So I'm not even using the goddamn weapon. But we can clear T15s. Check it out. Okay, look, on today's agenda, I have to kind of see if I can scale up my damage a little bit. Honestly, that's pretty much it. There's not too much left to do on the build, but we'll see, Let's go cross over into these sandlands here. We are on mouse and key, so this might feel a little bit weird, but we'll see. I'll be back later. Have a good stream. Yo, Fab, we will see you later, brother man. Hopefully you're streaming Diablo 2 later too, bro. I'm loving your playthrough so far. It's so good, man. We got to get you past the Countess, dog. You've been on Diablo 2 for 2 days and you're not even at the Countess, bro. But yo, Billy, I appreciate you stopping by saying what's up, man. Truly, man. You're such a fucking legend. It is awesome to see you here. Guys, anybody in the YouTube chat, scroll up and find Double Billy's name, click on it and give him a fucking sub. If you guys enjoy off-meta shit, crazy niche off-meta builds on Diablo 2, Billy is the goddamn GOAT for that stuff. Go give him a follow. Double Billy, boys. I would highly suggest checking him out. I apologize, I've been pretty spotty this week, man. Next week should be a little calmer, and then the following week we'll move and then get settled in, so things will calm down. Fingers crossed. Hey, man, fingers crossed for you, brother, man. Yo, Hobos, I hope it all works out, man. That's very exciting news for you. Once you're all set, you'll be chilling. You'll be fucking chilling. Back to big time streamer, man. Yo, watch. Once you're back to the consistency, yo, this Hobos guy, he's gonna be sitting at like 40, 50 viewers, I swear, man. Hobos is gonna be the next big dude. Okay, let's go map. Yo, Mario, you still here? Check this out. I should be back live in about 5 hours. Billy, that's perfect. I stream for 5 hours. I will be in your chat, bro. I started watching your multi-shot build this morning. Dog, that's crazy. With the brand, dude, that's so sick how it works with the, what's the new skill? I forget the name of it. That is so dope. See that, big dog? Yo, peace, Billy. See you, bro. Okay, yo, Mario, you watching? Mario, I need you to lock the fuck in, okay? This is the build here. Look. This is the fucking build. We leap, they die, that's it. Repeat. This is a T15 6 modifier. We're not running any tablets right now, but hey, here we are. Is the game too quiet? I'm def not the next big streamer, but I appreciate your vote of confidence. Ah, Hobos, man. Don't doubt yourself, brother, man. People are tuned and locked the fuck in your stream, dog. Trust. Yes, there you go, Mario. Okay, this is what we're doing. Look, so we're using the Shank-Gon boots to replace our dodge roll with an explosive leap. And because I'm on Oracle Druid, we're always doing critical strikes. That makes our Choir of the Storm amulet cast Thunderbolts, and my gloves with Thunder Fists, unarmed attacks, also cast Thunderbolts. So that's why we're not using a weapon. Hold up, I need to pause the game. I need to put my inventory on B. These Diablo hotkeys are messing with my brain right now. I'll have to BRB. I got Mower showing up for the quote. I'll be tabbed in, buddy. Yo, thank you, Hobos, man. We'll see you later, dude. First time chatter here? Bro, Jungle, let's go. Chatter is right, brother. Yo, Jungle, while you're here, check this out. Do you like crazy ass builds, man? Because we got one right here, that is for sure. Oh my god, do I see a 0 button build here? Yes, sir, you do, Afira. It is a 0 button, not only 0 button, it's 0 button unarmed goddamn build. I'm not even using a weapon. Isn't that crazy? You guys can assure you will see a build video on this next week. I will be recording that this weekend. Do you trigger the skills by evading? Yeah. So we're using okay, this goddamn inventory hotkey. Hold on, let me fix that. I'm using Shank-Gon unique boots to replace my dodge roll. Never seen this one before. Cool, yo, Morrow, you like that, bro? You fucking like that? I'm more of a hardcore SSF player, to be honest. Yo, Jungle, I'm honestly jealous, bro. Is this hardcore SSF viable? Probably not. Probably not, dude. But yo, if you could get this build going in SSF, that would be fucking sick, man. That would be very, very cool. Stand by. I do need to change a hotkey here. My inventory button is messing up my brain right now. But yo, Jungle, I'm honestly kind of jealous of SSF. I love me some good SSF. But being on the stream and all, and trying to pump out build videos, it's a little bit tough. But I respect it, the hardcore. Okay, where's my inventory? I. Why is that on I, bro? Has it always been on I? Okay, anyways. How are the sound volumes? Am I sounding good? Is the game too quiet? I think game might be a bit too quiet. Check, check, 1 2 1 2. All right, we're good. I feel ya. Nah, I got you. Okay, boys, let me demonstrate how the boss fight works, okay? Check this out. This is how the boss fights work. Watch. We are using the crazy Mana Flare chain. Boom, you leap once, and he'll just die. Obviously, we're going to go in and contribute more damage, but check it out. Mana Flare infinitely chains with Choir of the Storm. Look at that. We have to hit him once, and he'll just die. Spent 1 day on D2 and now hates PoE 2. Oh, shit. Okay, that doesn't count. I was looking at chat. That doesn't count. Man, honestly, I'll be honest with you, Fatals. All I'm thinking about is Diablo 2. But I did really want to finish up this build because this build's fucking sick. I know I for inventory would do such... Who would do such a thing? Man, that's so far. It's not like really far. Is that what I've been pressing the whole time for my inventory? There's no way, right? It's on B where it belongs. Lazy build, perfect for me. Yo, Mario. Yo, brother. I would greatly appreciate your support. If you're not already subscribed on YouTube, bro, that would be massive if you drop one. And then you can see when I release a build video, most likely on Monday, maybe Tuesday next week. I'll make a video kind of showing this build and all the niche things about it and all the different kind of variations of it. I want to marketplace in Diablo 2 like PoE 2. Man, that probably would be very good, Afira. But at the same time, I also love the extreme difficulty of trading in D2. If you're only doing it in-game without using like JSP and stuff like that, there's something about it that's nice. But dude, yeah, marketplace would be good. How the fuck did you not know? Oh shoot, Fatal, sorry, what was that about? Okay, let's try that again. I'll pay attention when we're bossing. But yo, Afira, I do love me trading up in D2 and just starting with nothing and trading up to like being rich. Dude, I've done it for so many seasons where I don't even play the game and I just trade. I use Tradery so far. Do you like Tradery? I've tried using it and I've sent people offers for items, but then I just never get a response from them. So like I've never actually done a trade through Tradery. How did you not know you're pressing I for inventory? Oh, I got you, Fatals. Honestly, I don't know. One day of Diablo 2 and it seems like my memory has already been reset. I've already like forgotten everything about Path of Exile, but I must say this build feels way better on move with cursor. Way better. It's so much smoother and surprisingly like requires way less input. Because with the dodge, the important thing is you're doing damage with the dodge on takeoff as well as landing. So you want to have both the initial launch and impact hit a target. So if you're doing it against a boss, for example, you need to kind of like roll backwards and cancel where the dodge takes you because it's trying to push you one way, right? So doing that on WASD is a little tricky. Sometimes people are AFK. I gotcha. The precision movement here benefits a lot from the pointer. Absolutely. I would say it's 100% worth it. Plus, because you don't even need to press any buttons, it's still just fucking easy. Now, the advantage of doing WASD with this build is if you have one arm, if you're a combat veteran and you lost an arm, well, you go to keyboard and you can still play this build and clear T15s, you know? Right? How many veteran-friendly Path of Exile builds are there? Let's be real. This is the most patriotic build in existence. Right? This has to be. All veterans come in. This build is for you. Put dodge on right click? Oh, yeah, exactly. Hey, there you go, Behemoth. That's a good idea. Makes time that I don't play D2. Oh, so have you played D2, Mario? Yo, did you see the huge news we got on Diablo 2 the other day? This is why I went with Leap Slam instead. I can WASD to move, but click to attack, trigger everything. Yo, so Fatals, honestly, I like how you're using the leap, and it makes me think, like, you know, you can really incorporate the choir into anything, eh? Like, it's such a strong mechanic. That is why I'm a little bit tempted in the build video to not showcase the Mana Flare, but I'll definitely have it in just to, like, explain it, and maybe GGG can see it and confirm whether or not it's intended, you know? Don't know if you could remap dodge, but if you could, that'd be amazing. Actually, I'm curious, Behemoth. Let's take a look. Wait. I think you're actually cooking, Behemoth. That might feel crazy. Surely dodge roll, you can... Where do these mobs keep coming from? Surely dodge roll, you can change the hotkey, right? There's gotta be a way. We're looking for spacebar here. Spacebar. No. Close all user interactions. Damn, I don't know if you can. Oh, you saw the stream? Hell yeah, Mario, dude. Big update in Diablo 2, man. It's still, I still can't believe that a 25-year-old video game is received a new expansion. Like, Has that happened in gaming before? There it is. Oh, dodge, roll, sprint. Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. Left click. Look at this. Oh, bull. Oh, wait. So I need to hold shift to do it. I played D2 when it was released. Hell yeah, man. Where's D2R? Yo, Trevor, D2R is in my heart, bro. Trust me, it's all I want to play right now. But we have business to finish up. We have business to finish up on this build. We'll be back on D2 next week. Especially on Friday, bro. Yo, new ladder season, Diablo 2, next Friday, February 20th. You can assure me, I'll assure you boys, I will be there. I was born when D2 was released. Yo, Jungle, if you haven't played it, man, now's the best time to get back in. It's so good, man. I'm loving the lock. Dude, Trevor, I've been testing shit. I have a level 93 Warlock through all of hell. I've been theory crafting some crazy shit. Not on stream, but we will be. We will be. D2 is the GOAT. I fucking agree, Smith, man. It's, you know, I almost feel like I'm cheating a little bit here. I'm on Path of Exile, but all I'm thinking about is Diablo. You know, that's not good. If you're making love with your wife, but you're thinking about another woman, that's basically what I'm doing now with Diablo 2. What lock build do you think will be the best? Well, if you're looking in terms of meta builds, probably the Apocalypse. Apocalypse is disgusting. The massive pentagram that deals fire damage. But off meta, bro, there's going to be some crazy shit. Yo, Trevor, you know that, I'm sure you know this already. You know that the Warlock can wield a shield or an offhand and a two-handed weapon, right? It's so busted. Warlock is going to be the strongest class. Like, think, on your main hand, you can self-wield an infinity polearm and then still use a spirit monarch. Like, that's crazy. That's what people are going to be doing. They're going to be doing Apocalypse Warlock with infinity in their main hand and running spirit and still have max FCR breakpoints. It's going to be nuts. Sorry, boys, I'm going on a tangent. Now, I do have dodge, roll, sprint on left click, but the only thing is I still have to hold shift for it to work. So, it's not good. So it's basically, it just shifts my spacebar over to shift. That's the only difference. So that needs to go, unfortunately. Sadly, it doesn't work. Yeah, bro, I'm leveling with Firelock and I have Leaf and a book. It feels criminal. I know, dude. I almost can't believe that's intentional, but it is. They uploaded official videos saying it's intentional, so who knows. Okay, boys. Let's actually kill this boss this time. I will probably get one shot though, although last time I stood in those tornadoes, so that was my issue. Oh yeah, another crazy thing about this build, boys, is because we are using Shank Gons, the dodge leap itself doesn't cost any mana. The mana flare in our lightning bolt, which is that chaining that we see on them, also doesn't cost any mana. I mean, it does technically, but not really. So this is a 0 ability, unarmed, 0 mana required build, which is capable of clearing T15s and probably T16s. Although you can see boss fights are obviously a little bit tricky here, but my main issue is I'm quite squishy. So I need more energy shield. I think that's the thing. If we can somehow figure out a bit more energy shield, increase our damage a little bit, this build will be absolutely cooking. It's kind of fucking crazy, boys. You see that? This is a T15. That's not that bad. I got 99 sailing and 99 construction in RuneScape last week, going to max within 5 months from here. That's crazy, bro. The guy plays RuneScape, eh? Only 28 minutes late. Hello, everyone. Yo, Cruda. Not gonna lie, your defenses need a fix. Yeah. My resists aren't bad, but yes, I'm very, very squishy jungle, so I need to figure that out. It doesn't help that I'm using this thing to help scale my damage a little bit with rage, so we're kind of limited, right? Look how many uniques I have in this build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 uniques. So it's tricky to get any shield on here. Went out for a walk to the park with the wife and kids. Nice, nice crew. That sounds like a nice time, bro. Hopefully you get to sit down and blast some Path of Exile now. How was your evening, bro? What'd you get up to? So yeah, boys, those are the two issues left on this build. We need to scale damage up a little bit. Although for map clearing, the damage is actually quite good. Boss fighting, you can see it's obviously it's slow. compared to any real build. But we are capable of killing bosses. So damage would help a little bit there. More energy shield would be great. We, on, when was it? Thursday, Tuesday, I forget. We were testing the leech setup. Honestly, I think I prefer not leeching, but it is an alternative. It's only 3:30 p.m. Improved some scripts today and played some PoE 2. Nice, man. That sounds like a perfectly productive game and a day and a fun day. That's awesome, dude. Working hard on the game. Can you show us the tree? Yeah, absolutely, bro. So I don't have too many nodes in Energy Shield, but basically the tree focuses in area of effect, critical damage bonus. Again, we're Oracle, so it's pretty free. I have a couple lightning damage nodes. These are nice nodes here. Yeah, area of effect. Cooldown reduction is also very important. We have a little Arcane Surge here. That's whatever. A couple points to get Arcane Surge. We have this Rage, Mystical Rage here with our helmet. So our spell damage is also, or our Rage is also giving us spell damage, so we have some points in rage. A couple of ES nodes. Really, that's it. It's just kind of like damage otherwise. Damage, cooldown reduction. Skill speed also benefits you, though. Skill speed. I mean, yeah, skill speed would increase, like, how long it takes for me to land when I dodge. But I feel like it's already quite slow. Yo, so by default, the Black Powder Blitz on the Shankons is 4 seconds. I have mine down to 1.34, and that actually goes even lower when I'm using Mana Remnants because of Katal's Rejuvenation. So my leap is down to almost 1 second. Like, I think it's 1.1 seconds or something, which is crazy. So, yeah, skill speed, I don't think I need to worry too much about, but yeah, the one alternative we tried last, or a couple days ago, was the Covenant Leech with Soul Tether. The leech is good, but I've become way too squishy, and I feel like I'm not dealing enough damage for the leech to be significant. To that, I'm better to just kind of stack as much ES as possible. I guess what I could do is I could get a new chest with a 3rd socket, maybe. I probably could get more energy shield. Probably going to be expensive, but yo, we do have the divs to spend, boys. So we might be doing a bit of crafting today here. We might be doing a little bit of crafting here. Yeah, we need to figure out what the heck we're gonna update. I think the tree I can optimize. I probably do want to get some more points into energy shield, to be honest. I think I could sacrifice a bit of damage for a little bit more energy shield. You can get 1,000 plus on energy shield chest. You can, eh? 656 is way too low. Okay, that's good to know actually. Yo, let's find something else a little better. Did we work out why COC wasn't triggering the choir? No, I kind of, honestly, Fatals, I just gave up on cast on crit. I couldn't find any abilities that were triggering choir. We tried like, what, 5 or 6, and none of them seemed to work. And realistically, like, the damage I would get from a cast on crit ability isn't even comparable to the lightning damage, so there's not really any point of even using it, you know? I had with the spirit mod, he wants them hard. You can use Resonance Jewel and pick up the slot that converts strength into energy shield. Resonance is the one for crit. Oh, I do have Resonance in. Is that in this node? Let's see. Strength, convert. Convert. Max life convert to energy shield. Do you know the name of that node? I do have some strength. I don't know how much value I would get from that, though. Consider using Temporalis. You have divs to spend, right? LOL. Oh, hi, Troy. Yo, Deco, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, Deco. I definitely can't afford Temporalis. I definitely can't afford that. I mean, dude, I would love to play with one. I would have 0 cooldown on a leap. It would be disgusting. It's the Heroic Tragedy Jewel that does that. Okay, yo, Chesh, what's good, man? That's a different jewel entirely. It's the one for Black Flame, I think. Oh, Black Flame. Yep, I just saw it there. Fire spells convert 100% of fire damage to chaos. No, that's not the one. Yeah, although if we do, you know what? I do have 160 strength. That maybe could contribute. How are you doing, Troy? Yo, Kruda, thanks for asking, man. I'm doing really great, man. It's been a really great week of streams. It's fucking awesome having you guys hanging out here with me. We got a new Diablo 2 expansion, man. We are on cloud motherfucking 9, dude. It is with the Timeless Jewel switches it to Energy Shield. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so it's like these ones here. Oh no, where is it? I have one of those jewels sitting around. This one, Heroic Tragedy, right? So I would get one of these that like gives me strength conversion to Energy Shield. See, these jewels are really interesting, but I'd have to look up a guide or something. I don't know. I was briefly messing around with them, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'd be looking for. I also don't know what slot I would put those in. Maybe here, I don't know. By Vorana Calgar. I think to get more energy shield, the first and easiest step would be getting a new chest, boys. So let's go look for some chests, I think. So you're saying I can get a chest with 1,000 energy shield, eh? I guess I'd have to give up spirit. If I lose 51 spirit, what would I have to drop? Oof. I don't know if I'd want to drop any of these, I'll be honest. I could drop vitality, of course. I'd have to, oh man, I don't think I can actually afford to lose spirit. So I need to get, I need a chest with at least 49 spirit. Because Mana Remnants is massive for the cooldown reduction. You can get spirit on it, just very expensive. I mean, yo, I'm sitting on 1,000 divs. I'm sitting on 1,000 divs, boys. Even if I only get a few hundred more energy shield, that's probably worth it. You know? It's so funny to jump around maps with Temporalis, but you can buy it before League end, maybe? I hope so, Deco. I hope to try it, man, because, dude, Temporalis, it just gives you, like, a flat minus 1 to 2 seconds on cooldowns, right? My boots are only at 1.1 second cooldown. So are you saying if I wear Temporalis, the only thing that's going to slow me down is the speed of the actual ability itself? So regardless, I think the lowest the cooldown would ever need to be on this is probably, like, what? 0.4 seconds or something, maybe even longer. I don't know. Probably about 300 to 500 divs, but I haven't priced them lately. Okay, I'll have to take a look at those chests. We'll do that right now, Doc. Let me hold 5 until tomorrow. How the fuck did you get 1,000 divs? We sold a bow for 700 divs over the past couple of days. Yeah, a donated bow. Hey, I checked with you guys if it's okay to sell. My stash is filling up, and boys, you know I only have 4 stash tabs, you know? I only have so much room. I'm happy to see you cook to build instead of going for mana. Yo, a friend from work, that's all I do, brother. That is my thing. And if you fuck with it, stick around, because you will see more. I have a bunch of other build videos in Path of Exile and Diablo for off-meta shit. If that's up your alley, bro, this is, you found the right spot, because that's all we do, bro. That is all we do. It's like 4K divs for a 100 ES body armor with 50 over spirit over 50. Damn. I sold 3 breach rings last night for 900 divs, 700, 500. Damn, dude, nice. I may have something for you. Who goes there? Is that you, Kruda? Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah. Yo, Hade2134 with the follow. Thank you. Damn, Troy ruining a profiteering ring. Or running a profiteering ring. Alright, let's see. Spirit. Kruda, you're good to hold on to that. My current one is currently better. But I appreciate it, dog. Twitch is more reliable than YouTube, not gonna lie. I came from YouTube. Oh, hey, yo. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, yo. Swapping over platforms. Although one thing about Twitch, you probably will get more ads. Although I do have ad settings at the absolute lowest. So you guys should only get 30 seconds an hour. And if there's more, then I'm gonna have to go complain to Twitch or something. LOL, well, I subbed. Yo, a friend from work. I appreciate that, man. And in honor of you, let's go run a map real fast, and then we'll do some shopping. That's the thing about this build, boys. I'm like, bro, I want to make updates, but it's so goddamn satisfying. All I want to do is do maps. Yeah, that happens? Yeah. Okay, boys, look, I'm not using tablets still. You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw some tablets in there. Let's see what we can do. Can your build use Crest of Ardura? Deco, I was doing that at first, yes. It's really good for the cooldown, but Focus, actually, you know what? Focus is better. Ardura, maximum 50% cooldown. Focus, 20 with 2 sockets, 30 with 3 sockets, and a bunch of damage, and energy shield. It's just better. It's better. How are your boots? The boots are good. We got level 20s. Oh, boys, that reminds me. Shit. Wait, I can buy level 20 Crackling Palms now. What does it look like without the gloves for mapping? We'll do one without the gloves. I'll show you. Honestly, it's pretty much the same. The gloves are honestly just style points. The better way to do this would be using like energy shield gloves and a wand with like +7, and then only using the choir. But like, come on, boys. Style points. Okay, let's see. Let's throw in... We'll do 1 tablet for now. 1 tablet irradiated. Okay, it should be all right. Look, we'll try without the gloves for now, so that will lessen our damage quite a bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Can I see the focus again? Yeah, I will pull that up in a moment here. Here, we'll pin it here so you can take a look as we're blasting. There's the focus. Nice. You are rarely relying on uniques. That's pretty dope. Yeah, we have quite a bit of uniques. Crown of the Eyes to convert spell damage to our attack damage, but then does also scale with the gloves. So that's the thing, boys. This iteration of the build is probably weaker than it could be. If you don't use these gloves, you could get a ton of energy shield gloves and use a wand for a ton of damage, which would also allow us to replace this helmet for even more energy shield. So surely that's the better variant, but for style points, the unarmed thing is pretty dope. I saw a lot of T14 maps out of my shop, 80 exiles each just to mess up my art in that tab. That's a crazy sentence, Trash. How important is the fire damage? 0. We're not really focusing on fire damage. Okay, boys, let me quickly check. That's where that came in so live. Also, damn, Kennedy, 35 watch streak? That's crazy. Crudo with the 7 watch streak. Chesh with the 10 watch streak. Boys, I didn't see those until just now. That's fucking sick. You guys rule, man. Okay, this is going to be rough here because I have the gloves off. I'm just curious to see, though. It's still kind of clear stuff. It's definitely slower. See, this is what it would look like without the gloves, but surely the damage would be much higher because you would also have a wand and everything, right? And way more energy shield. You know what? Maybe we should try that today. Maybe we should try that out. But then the whole build changes if that's the case. The whole build would change because then we wouldn't really need rage. Because then we wouldn't really be stacking the rage damage. What the fuck is this, bro? Dude, Haiti, that's not even it. I didn't even have my gloves on. Watch this. Look up. Bro, this build doesn't require any mana. This build doesn't require any abilities. This build doesn't require a weapon. This is all you have to do. We have our cooldown. When we're full stacks on Catal's Rejuvenation, we get to leap every 1.1 seconds. The only thing this build needs is I need a lot more energy shield. I'm pretty squishy. As you can see here, my energy shield is currently down. I'm probably going to die, so realistically, I should probably take a second and let that recharge. You can see that. I needed to chill there. You get the idea. See, the cool thing about this, though, is there's so many variations that you can do. Man, I really need to get some more alchemy orbs. So the thing about this, because I'm so squishy, when I have no energy shield, I really should just sit back and wait for my energy shield to come in. That's my fault. I shouldn't have died. But there's room for improvement, boys. Whoops. If you're trying to do this with the Shank Gons and Choir, you very well can, and surely you can crank the damage way up. Because you could use a wand with +7 spells, lightning spells, or whatever, I guess all spells maybe. That would be massive damage. you would just then have to replace all the rage components, since the crackling palm lightning scales off of attack damage and lightning, so we're kind of double dipping our damage by using rage with that. But if you only get the lightning from the amulet, then you could use a wand. You could get way more energy shield, and probably that's probably the better version of it. Let's be real. That's probably the stronger version. You probably wouldn't die. In that case, you could also likely do the Covenant Leech, but then it becomes very, very meta, you know. And we're not about that. You can still use a wand, as you say, to clear surrounding mobs a hit. So if I use a wand, yeah, my Choir of the Storm doesn't trigger if I have a wand because I have to be unarmed. But yeah, I mean, I could replace it, man. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, not Choir of the Storm. My Thunder Fists are essentially useless if I use a wand. I trigger Choir with Thorn with my Oracle, but I'm not scaling any Thorn damage. Oh, that's interesting. Yo, are you using Mana Flare in your Choir? Because that is the most busted interaction. But yeah, we're doing it for style points. That's why we're using these gloves. Otherwise, I mean, we could briefly test it out today and take a look at the damage. Honestly, we should probably do that. Look at a variant with a wand and without the gloves, and see what kind of clear speed we're looking at. I bet it'll be a lot faster. So my energy shield recharge start rate, or start of energy shield recharge, is very slow. I think I would like to get some points in that. Some weapon swap stuff then, perhaps. Yeah, we could also do weapon swap, although that would then make us have to press another button. Because unfortunately, you can't actually weapon swap with the ability from the boots here, the dodge. It does show you have weapon swap buttons. I know my camera's covering it. It does have weapon swap check marks, but it doesn't actually function in any way. Mana Flare is just too good and very meta. Yeah, for sure, Deco. It is very strong. I mean, yo, you know what? For a second, let's take out Mana Flare and see how it performs. Let's take out the Mana Flare. The nice thing about doing that is then I could then just stack my raw damage a little bit higher, right? True, yeah, you can't. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't. Okay, so we took Mana Flare out, and this gives you an idea of the clear speed. In terms of mapping, it's honestly the same. It doesn't look as crazy, but it's still quite good. The Mana Flare is disgusting. It's such a fucking busted interaction. But you can see here, it's definitely working, although it's a lot slower without the flare. Because flare just chains, right? So this is where, if you're not using Mana Flare, I think this is where you would want to use Hollow Palm technique and use a Herald. And you can do that, boys. We tested it. It's the only way Choir can trigger itself. What does the flare do? So Mana Flare, when you crit, it's just like a damage dealer. It just like bursts mana damage. But the cheese with it is that the lightning bolt triggers Mana Flare on a crit. The Mana Flare deals damage. That damage crits, which then triggers another lightning bolt. So it's an infinite loop as long as you have enough cooldown reduction. Because you can see there's a 1 second cooldown time on Mana Flare. So if you bring that low enough, it just infinitely chains. And that's what we were using on the boss earlier. You hit them once and then they would eventually just die. Maybe try Hollow Palm with this, it looks fun. Yeah, so hey, Hollow Palm does actually work if you're wondering. If I get a point in Hollow Palm, I can still use the build as is, but what that does, it allows me to use a Herald, because Herald requires a martial weapon. Right now I'm not using a martial weapon, but Hollow Palm makes it so my default punch is a martial weapon. So then we can start triggering Herald abilities just for using Hollow Palm. So if you're not trying to do the Mana Flare meta shit that everybody's using, Hollow Palm is probably the best play. And honestly, I kind of want to play with it a little bit more. Next patch, they'll probably add the line, cannot deal critical hits from Mana Flare. Probably, yeah. I feel like it's too busted, man. I'm working on a Hollow Palm variant, but only level 73 currently. Lots of damage, lots of, like a tissue paper, yeah. Okay, boys. Can you anoint Hollow Palm or not? You can't anoint, but you can get it in a jewel. I have a jewel in the stats. I'll show you. Oracle this season is just the best place to cook insane hidden builds. Absolutely. Okay, boys. So this gives you an idea of the damage without Mana Flare. You can see it's really quite quite slow. Mana Flare does so much fucking carrying. And realistically, I think for the purpose of showcasing this build and limiting the amount of hate comments that I get, I probably will need to keep Mana Flare in Lightning because, like, look at the difference, you know? Mana Flare, he'd be dead already, probably. But this gives you an idea, man. T15, I do have boss levels in my Atlas tree, and this is just Shank gone, man. It is way slower without the flare, as you can see. Still love my Chayula. GGG will never nerf. That's perfect, man. It is much slower, but we are able to kill. So, yeah, there it is. I beat Temple Boss today. Oh, nice, Kruda. What, did you get any good drops, dude? That's at 0 you're talking about, right? Let's fucking go. Flesh Crucible Diamond. Yeah, that's what it is. The Flesh Crucible. I have one in the stash. So that gives you an idea of boss clearing speed without Mana Flare. It's significantly slower, but arguably less meta. We're probably going to throw it back on, realistically, because, you know, I think we have a bit of an exception. Yo, Swayze with the sub. Thank you. I think we have a bit of an exception here. We're using Mana Flare Acquire, which is meta as fuck, but, come on. We're also using Thunder Fist with no weapon. And we're using Shank Gone boots. I think it's a bit of an exception, you know? You got nothing good? Damn. That's unfortunate. Also, boys, pro trick with Mana Flare. Check this out. You guys want to see a sick trick with Mana Flare? Okay, look. Lightning Bolt requires 157 int. Well, I don't have 157 int. It doesn't let me put in Mana Flare because I don't meet the requirements of it. Well, what I can do is I can put on a ring that gives me enough intelligence to then, you know, modify my ability. I'll then swap my ring back out and it'll show I'm still missing int. That's fine. We don't even need int because it triggers. It doesn't actually matter if we don't have 157 int. So you can save attributes that way. If you set up your lightning bolt and you'll never touch it again, it doesn't matter if you don't even have the int requirements. I could have 0 intelligence and lightning bolt still triggers on my crits. I've done more this season than any other season. It's all down to you guys. Hell yeah, Krita. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're still blasting with us, dude. I already know my next character. It's a negative lightning res Amazon with Doriani's. Dude, Doriani's is such a sick chest, man. It's a very, very cool chest. But yeah, boys, look at this. So if we use this Flesh Crucible Diamond, it gives us Hollow Palm Technique. This one isn't particularly the best because we lose Spirit, but yeah, that enables us to use Heralds, which is pretty cool, man. Although, oh, actually, you know what? I'm remembering though, to do that, I think we had to drop the focus. Let me double check that. Actually, I forget what the interaction was. Let me check. Which jewel do I want to get rid of? Man, I only have 3 jewel slots. I feel like my tree probably could be optimized a little bit here. But yeah, so we slap this jewel in. We now get Hollow Palm. So you can see our unarmed attack is now... Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, it's because I have the focus. That's right. So if I take out the focus, we then have a quarterstaff. So this would allow us to use Herald Spirit Gems. But at the sacrifice of, you know, a focus and energy shield. So is it really worth? I don't know. Probably not. It's an interesting interaction, though, with the Thunder Fists. Focus had to go. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Oracle Choir Mana Flare Loop. You can trigger it with any skill, even basic attack. Yeah, it's so strong, man. Like, you know, because it is so strong, it almost makes me not want to use it, you know? This build on Sork might be good because you can use a staff and a focus. Yeah, that would be strong. Yeah, I mean, if you're swapping out Thunder Fists For sure. Look, I think this build would objectively be more powerful if you don't use Thunder Fists. This would allow us to take off Crown of the Eyes, so that we can get a lot more energy shield, and we could use a wand to crank up the choir damage. We would then also be able to replace the rage scaling damage, since we're no longer double dipping in rage. I guess you could still use it actually to scale your spell damage. It's just a bit unfortunate though, because Crackling Palm from Thunder Fists double dips its damage with rage. You get the attack damage bonus and the spell damage bonus with Mystical Rage. So I think that's the coolest thing, and kind of why I'm doing it this way. And that's a new addition we had. I wasn't even originally using Rage. Before we were still scaling it pretty high, but now it's double dipped. Crazy. Like, look at the damage on Crackling Palm, dude. Like 9.2. Compared to the Lightning Bolt. Look, the Choir of the Storm is only doing 3.8. Now, to be fair, it has Spell Cascade on it. Without it, though. Look, 5.4. Crackling Palm is way higher, which is crazy. Now, it doesn't deal as many Lightning Bolts, but still, man, it competes. This shitty unique competes with this crazy unique, so I think that's pretty cool, man. Boys, what we need to do, though, is get a new chest, man. We need a new chest. We're gonna slap this jewel back in. This jewel's crazy for damage. Look at that. Gain extra fire 15, gain extra lightning 15. I think Yuki gave me this one. This thing's insane. Okay, boys, let's see. What do we want to do? Let's check the prices of Thunder Fists. You know what? Let's open the day up with some Thunder Fist gambling, eh? If we can get that level 20, that'll be another big increase. We had another support gem and probably a couple thousand more damage. 400 divs, man. Crazy. Bro, 450 divs for these? Like, why? You know, why? The price is going down at least, though. What if you take off Choir? How's your damage? I'll show you, Deco. It's, here, we'll go into T15. It's significantly less. That's why I'm saying I think the objectively better version of this would be with Choir and then, like, full spell damage, full wand, full energy shield. It would be the better version. I know it. I know it would be the better version. But it's not as stylish. Not worth it? Yeah, not worth it. I think what I'm going to do, Chesh, we're going to spend a bit of time here gambling and reforging some Thunder Fists to see if we can get a level 20. Yo, Deco, I'll show you the damage without the amulet. This is Crackling Palm only. You get a shit ton of energy shield if you use the jewel to convert strength nodes on your tree to max energy shield. You can then run an armor hybrid with spirit. Okay, so yeah, so this is what Doc was suggesting. That's with this one here, right? We could play with it. We could play with it. I just wasn't sure how to approach it necessarily. That's with the Heroic Tragedy, right? Doc was mentioning that earlier. We might have to try that. There's two of you now who have suggested it. Okay, Deco, this is a damage demonstration with only Thunder Fists without the Choir of the Storm, which is objectively like the bigger part of the build, right? But we'll see. The one issue with Thunder Fist is it only triggers when I land, not when I launch. But you can see damage is actually quite significant. So, look, this is a T15. The benefit of the Choir of the Storm is it also triggers when I launch. The gloves don't. But, like, bro, look at the damage on this. It's easily over half of our damage. And so when I throw on the amulet, like, it's just crazy. Verona Kulgur, or however you spell it. And then, yeah, you incorporate the amulet, and boom, you get twice as much lightning now. Adam with the sub on YouTube, hell yeah. But, yeah, you see, Deco, it's not too bad, eh? It's not too bad. But now, because I don't meet the int requirements, I need to do this real fast. You know what? Let's take out Mana Flare for now. And let's just stack more flat damage in this ability. Let's play without Mana Flare for a little bit here, boys. What are we gonna put in here? Let's see. We have Mag Area. Nice. You know, I could probably even afford to take that out now. Now if we're not using Mana Flare, wait, hold up. Let me try this. Without Mana Flare, the area doesn't matter like as much, because Flare, the area kind of chains off itself, and the bigger your area was, the easier it could follow the boss around. So we'll take these two out. Spell Cascade is nice. Elemental Focus, damage. Damage, okay, we can just add more damage here. What are the other elemental damage nodes? Armament, we can put that in. More attack damage? No, that doesn't work. That works in the Crackling Palm, though. Lightning? What are the best damage nodes? What can I slap in here, boys? What's this? Living Lightning. Trigger Living Lightning on dealing lightning damage with the supported skills. Elemental Focus. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, I have that in. I swear I can put other damage nodes in here, can't I? Hold on, let's do it this way. I need to get some support gems. Could do Dialis. Do I? Oh, okay, I do have the +1 in there. I guess Dialis would give me, give me more AoE. I have Dialis in my Rage right now. I think we'll keep it there. Exchange. I want a couple of support 5s. Let's grab 5 of these.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, Lightning Bolt. What do we do for damage? Damage. We need full damage. Do you do physical damage at all? No, I'm pretty much only dealing lightning. It's like 98% lightning damage. Ickle's Torment might be interesting for support. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Let's see. That's a lineage. Currency exchange. Exile. Exile. Supported skills trigger other skills. Oh, okay. Interesting. Skills triggered by supported skills have their damage, area of effect, and projectile speed randomly raised and lowered when triggered, as well as recovering a random amount of their cost. So then I would need to put this in the amulet, but then I would also need another support gem that gives us like a triggering, like for Mana Flare, for example, right? That's for cast on stuff? Yeah. I mean, I guess it could technically work with the amulet, right? Like if I was still running Mana Flare, and then if I added this, I'm guessing this would apply to the Mana Flare? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Okay, let's see. Let's just add as much flat damage as we can in the lightning. I want to see how it feels without the flare. What do we have here? Yeah, heft won't do anything. I wonder, okay, so what is living lightning? Oh, yeah, those are like those little lightning orbs. I think we were temporary. Oh, Zenith, yes. Zenith is a good one. Although, you know what though? I'm always fucking out of mana. That's the issue. Although, actually, no, that's not the case. That was with Mana Flare when I was out of the... Wait, hold on. Let's see. You know what? I think I'll actually be good because I won't really be spending any mana now. We'll try that. Doc pointed this out. Typically at 0 mana. See, that was with Mana Flare, though. Yeah, without Flare, I think it could be good. What else could I add for damage here? We want to look for lightning damage. Coursing Currents. What does this do? Trigger Coursing Currents when a hit from a supported skill shocks. So it's lightning chaining. I don't know if I'm shocking. Am I shocking? Lightning Attunement. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, dude, of course, that's the one I'm looking for. I knew there was another one that would just give me good lightning damage, right? Yeah, that's the one. No, it doesn't go in. Oh, that's fire. Whoops. Ah, that would be why. Okay, hold up. Man. Can I not really? Is there no lightning attunement? Really? Is that not a thing? I guess it's not a thing. Oh, lightning attunement. That can't go in lightning bolt. Rakiatis is going to be the biggest damage boost. Yo, Colonel, what's up? Well, you know what? Rakiatis doesn't actually do much for us in this setup because Choir of the Storm already ignores the enemy resists. Rakiatis then wouldn't apply anything in the same equation, so... Yeah, lightning attunement, unfortunately, doesn't work in lightning bolt. I hovered it and it said it's not available. Supports attacks, yeah. I could probably put that in Crackling Palm. Wait, do I have that in my Crackling Palm? I do, yeah, I do. Okay, boys, we have one more slot for damage. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Mana Flare is the meta pick to use, but we are not doing that. Deliberation? Oh, would that work? Deal more damage, move speed penalty. Yeah, it does work. Let's try that out. That is a good idea. Very good idea. Let's fucking go, Chesh. Okay, let's see the damage. Spikes up to 7.3. Hey, that's not bad, boys. That's not fucking bad. Look, and if we take out Spell Cascade, watch this. 10k. Boom. Cascade is definitely worth it, though. Okay, that's fucking sick. So let's see how it performs without Mana Flare. And, yeah, we'll go from there, you know? We are one step further away from meta now. It's actually quite strong. Living Lightning might be fine then. Yeah, see, Living Lightning... Yeah, see, I was curious about that one. We very briefly tested that one out, Colonel. A couple days ago. That was the one that drops, like, those little mana dudes, right? Those little orbs. And then it chains. You could have done Super Critical, too. Okay, I'll take a look at that one. But yeah, this one, it, like, drops little lightning balls, and then it starts chaining, right? But I think it... Doesn't it scale off of, like, minion damage or something? Minions from this skill have increased damage per 5 of your strength. I guess, you know, base off to strength. Skill triggered on dealing lightning damage to support skills. Creates 1 minion. Limit 8 minions. Yeah, it seems to be like minion? I don't know exactly. Let's pull that out and test it out. We'll see what feels better in combat. And then you're also saying super critical. Do I have that one? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I have so many goddamn gems, boys. It's crazy. Super crit. 100% increased critical damage bonus, less critical hit chance. Oh, interesting. Ooh, wait. Wait, wouldn't that be insane? You can use Elemental Focus on Bolt. You can inflict shock with Crackling Palm. Okay, yeah, so I have Focus on here. Do I focus on the palm? Maybe that's why I'm not shocking. You know what? That's definitely why I'm not shocking. What's your crit chance on the lightning bolt? It doesn't actually show that. That's the weird thing. It doesn't actually show a crit chance. Oh no, crit chance. 25%. So we're in the sweet spot. We're in the sweet spot. Yeah. Very low. Isn't the sweet spot for Oracle like 20 to 25%? I know there's been conflicting information. Some people say 40, some people say 25. I would not scale that down. Okay. You can't shock if you use Elemental Focus on both. Okay, true. You know what? Maybe we should take those out. What would we replace Elemental Focus with in both of these? I could try Living Lightning on... Oh, I could put Living Lightning on Crackling Palm. You know what? Let's try that. Let's put Lightning on the glove. And I still have one more spot on Lightning Bolt here. Maybe we could try... let's see. Maybe Pinpoint Critical then? Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look, Colonel. For me, the sweet spot is about 30 to 35. Okay. Okay, let's... Which one was that, Colonel? Pinpoint. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Critical. Pinpoint. 60% more critical chance, less critical damage bonus. That's nice. It does go in Lightning Bolt. Interesting. What other flat damage nodes are there? Hold up. Let me first equip my entering so we can see here properly what can go in. Boys, stand by. I hope you like Skill Gem Simulator, because here we are. At 35%, I stacked crit damage. Now I'm at 630. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Okay, we have a free slot here. I mean, I guess I could just slap Mag Area back in if there's nothing, right? Should I guess I could try Coursing Currents. Oh, no, that's... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Oh, wait, maybe. Drenched enemies? I'm not drenching them. Maybe not. Controlled Destruction. Hit damage. Cannot deal critical hits. No, thank you. Ash's Radiance. Oh.
Have an order?
Do I have that? Ash. Chaos damage from hits with supported skills also contributes to shock chance. Supported skills gain 40% of lightning damage as extra chaos. Oh. I think I might have one of those. Maximilian with the sub on YouTube. Hell yeah. No, I definitely don't. Surely that's an expensive one, right? Electromagnetism would be funny. So many ideas, boys. Which one is that? Electro. Support skills that hits enemies. When support skills shock an enemy that is nearby other shocked enemies, trigger electromagnetism, sucking in enemies, hindering them, and dealing lightning damage at an interval. Interesting. I think they're 50 to 60 divs. We could pick that up. That's a good... That's a big chunk of damage. Interesting. Electromagnetism. Yo, I'm down to play with that. Let's pick that up. Okay, so we're going to test out... Let's see. We're going to test out... Let's see. Zenith. Deliberation. Okay, so we're going to test out electromagnetism in Lightning Bolt, and then Living Lightning in Crackling Palm. Check out Threaded Light, Unique Focus, and Stack Spirit. Okay, we'll look at that in just a second here. Let's pick up one of these Eshes that you're talking about, Behemoth. I think that could be good. We only need one of those. Yeah, 53 divs, easy. I'm curious to see the damage spike on that. 5k to 7.3, that's pretty good. Let's see how electromagnetism feels. Let's run a map and then, yeah. So this is going to be without Mana Flare, boys. So let's take note of how much mana we have. Because we should pretty much be sitting on full mana the whole time. Because I don't think we actually use any mana, which is crazy. So in that case, we're going to get like full value from Zenith, you know? Full fucking value. Okay, we'll do 6 tier. Player cooldown rate. No, we do not want that. With this build, boys, you do not want to play a map that reduces your cooldowns. Not worth. There we go, that's fine. Oh yeah, Threaded Light. Let's check that out real fast. And then, boys, after this map, I want to do some gambling and see if we can reforge a level 20. Threaded Light, that's what we're looking for. I want to see if I can reforge a level 20 glove. That's the thing. Oh yeah, this one. I have this one. Spell damage per 10 spirit. I do have 150 spirit. Although I'm not really spirit stacking, so I don't know if it would be worth it, but... I would be sacrificing a ton of energy shield. Yo, Ark, what's up, dude? Hello, guys. How's it going, Ark? It is great to have you here, brother. How's it going, man? Okay, let's test this out, lads. Ark in the house. Okay, we're gonna do no tablets again for now. We're kind of like a no tablet Andy at the moment. Let's be real. Okay, so we've swapped out the setup. We're no longer using elemental armament, so we will be able to shock, hopefully now. We'll see. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We are no longer using mana flare, so one step back from the meta. We have living lightning in the gloves, as well as electromagnetism, which I've never actually used. It's Friday! Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Happy Friday, everyone. Okay, here we are. Okay, so I think that was the electromagnetism we just saw there. It kind of looks like mana flare a little bit, doesn't it? It kind of resembles mana flare. Wait, hold up. This is crazy. Wait, this is crazy. Is this T15? It is. My leveling build is this with 300 spirit. The 11% gain spell damage per spirit. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, eh? That is a lot of damage. Okay, wait, boys, hold on. Let me take out one at a time. Let's look at living lightning first. I guess for now we'll slap this in for the damage. Fuck, I need my ring on. I secretly do want to get in, so I don't have to do this ring swap every time. Okay, we're going to throw the Eshes in now for flat damage. I want to take a look at living lightning. Here in Brazil, it's our famous Carnival Super Holiday. Oh, dude, nice, man. Until Wednesday, do you arc? That's fucking sick, bro. That's exciting, man. I hope you enjoy the holidays, brother, man. Make sure you're celebrating, you know, have a good time. That's sick, dude. Okay, so, yo, this, I think... Wow, look at the chain damage. Is it actually good damage, or is it... Okay, so it's chaining, but I feel like it's doing no damage. It looks fucking sick, though. PoE 2 all weekend. Nice, bro. That's fucking sick, man. Is this Oracle? Chuckler? Yeah, this is an Oracle here. We're using the critical strikes to trigger some of our lightning. But you could do this without Oracle, bro. If you're leaning into Thunderfist, which is honestly the majority of my damage, you don't even need Oracle to make this work, man. You could actually do this on any class. It wouldn't be as insane. Oracle obviously helps out greatly, but... Okay, I don't think... Yeah, you know what? There's 0 damage coming out from living lightning. 0 fucking damage. Look at it. I mean, I guess there's some damage, but it's not really doing much. My aim for this weekend is get the battle scene fixed for the game. Dude, yo, you got this Cruda. Easy, man. Free crit, though? Exactly, bro. Yeah, it's... Dude, Oracle's so strong, Chuckler. Do you think they're... Do you guys think Oracle's gonna get nerfed? I think it will. And speaking of, I think Living Lightning doesn't do any damage. It's probably not worth it. 1% increased damage per strength. So it's like a strength stacking thing, it seems. I mean, it does lightning damage, though. Can I see the damage it's dealing? Hold up. Does it show the damage anywhere? No, eh? Misk. Trigger living lightning on dealing lightning damage. Probably they'll add like a time gate. They can't crit more than once every few seconds or something, maybe. Yeah, something like that would probably make sense. Okay, boys, I think living lightning, it looks fucking sick. Man, it's dealing like no damage though. Hold up. Let's take that out and let's put in electromagnetism. I want to see how that operates. If anything needs to get nerfed, it's cast on crit. Living lightning is cool because you can use the nearby minions and minion count stuff with, but for raw damage is not much. Okay. So you can use it to kind of scale other minion mechanics. Interesting. So they count as actual minions, huh? That is pretty cool. It looks really good. Damage wise though, it's not helping very much. Each orb counted as a minion. Interesting. Okay, so I'm looking here for electromagnetism. This triggers when enemies are shocked near other shocked enemies, right? I think that's probably better in lightning, to be honest. So let's do that. Oh no, I can't put it in lightning. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if electro is even triggering, really. You could use the Rattling Scepter with the Woven Focus. Alpha Howl 100 Spirit Body Armor. Yeah, that is really nice for the Spirit damage scaling, eh, Doc? Super, super nice. Okay, I don't want to fight the boss yet. I want to keep mapping. I don't fully know what electromagnetism looks like. Although it did seem to be working along with the Living Lightning very nicely. Am I shocking enemies, though? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if I am. Oh, I am. Okay, nice. We are shocking. You know what's weird? I think somehow Living Lightning is helping us trigger electromagnetism. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. They'll stop the interaction between Choir and Mana Flare. GGG hates everything that loops itself. So maybe they will nerf Dodgery interaction with Curse too. Yeah, you're probably right, Deco. I think they will nerf it. And that's why I want to figure out a way to make this work as best as possible without Mana Flare. That way this build, if somebody watches it in the future, at least hopefully can, you know, hold its ground a little bit longer. Yo, the Living Lightning looks so sick, man. Honestly, just for style points, it's probably worth it. It looks so good. Okay, that was the Mana Flare there. So the Living Lightning is actually helping us a lot with Mana Flare because it's kind of spreading the shock, it looks like, right? Wait, that might actually be worth it just to spread shock alone. Or is it shocking? Can I add guaranteed shock into my ability somehow? Plus, having a few minions is fun. It is working out amazing on the leveling build now. Alpha Howls yet. No Alpha Howls. Dude, Alpha Howl is such a good, good item. It's so strong, man. That presence is great. Okay, let's, fuck. I don't know what the setup's gonna be here. We're gonna slap this in for now. Might benefit you to consume the shock for extra damage. Shock conduction maybe, but Thunderstorm makes it always shock. I gotcha. Okay, so this is T15 without Mana Flare. Wait, that's fucking good. Are we sure this is T15? Oh, I just died. Yeah, it's definitely T15. I'll be honest, boys. I'll be honest with you guys. I kind of hate the one try map thing. How do you guys feel about that feature? It fucking sucks that you only get one try, man. Is that just me? Am I just bad at the game? You can overcorrupt the spirit on Alpha Howl too. I did one at 122. Ooh, that's cool, Behemoth. The damage is higher. What changed? We slapped this on. We got 40% extra chaos damage, which is just a huge flat number. Honestly, that alone makes it feel stronger than Mana Flare, I'll be honest. That's pretty good. If you're failing on one try, your build isn't ready for 6 mod. Yeah. It's just tricky with this build because, like, I need to kind of play it similar to Thorns, where I, like, pick what hits I'm gonna take. Because I'm up in the boss's face, but there's always, like, a 1 second period where I can't do anything because I'm on dodge cooldown, so it's tough, you know? That was the one advantage of using Mana Flare on tough boss fights. I can kind of just, like, trigger it and, like, stay safe, but that's too cheesy. Jonathan leaves in what he wants, leaves in what he wants, I guess. The whole community already been through the complaining phase. I gotcha. Okay, so I think Esh's radiance has to stay regardless. Damage is pretty high on this right now. Also, I wasn't looking at my mana. I think I was full mana the whole time, wasn't I? Who goes there? Mana. Which one of you is that? Oh, yo, what's up, Kennedy? You don't have one to try, you know. You don't have to try one. Yeah, and that's true. That's true. I play hardcore, so I only ever get one try. Yeah, no, for sure, Smith. Oh, shit, Kennedy. That's cool, man. What ability is that? That's neat. Looks like a bunch of little sperm. Wait, do that again? It looks like you're fucking casting a bunch of sperm all over the place, dude. Yo, where's the egg? Hold up, I think it's over here. Is Gwen in the egg, bro? Gwenin, are you fertile enough for Kennedy's actions here? That's crazy, man. Kennedy, this just in, Kennedy's trying to impregnate Gwenin. Okay, so I think electromagnetism is maybe a bit of a scam. What else could I do here? You know what also I'm realizing, though? Hold on, I need to take Shocking Leap out of my boots to see if I'm actually shocking people with my lightning. I don't know if I am. If I'm not, I want to find a way to shock. If you don't need mana, is it ever worth going Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery? Oh, wait, Colonel, that's actually a decent idea. Let's run another one. I'll just do like a kind of like a blue T15 so we can go in multiple times. I need to take a look at my mana and see if we're actually draining it. Because the mana possibly might not move at all. So that could be a good idea. But then I wouldn't really have a way to recover it. We'll see. We'll see. Not near EB right now. I'd have to swap up the tree bit. True, yeah. Yes, I think I'll never use mana, right? Because none of my abilities cost mana. Ooh, wait. Yo, Colonel, you might be onto something, bro. That is free defense. And with mana remnants, we're sitting on quite a bit. You know what? I think we can make this work. It could be worth going to EB. Or wait, is it Mind Over Matter or EB? All damage is taken from mana before life. Okay, I already have Mind Over Matter. What's Eldritch Battery again? It's over here, isn't it? Converts all energy shield to mana. Wait, what? No, I don't need that. Yeah, no, it would be Mind Over Matter, right? Okay, so yeah, apparently I have that already. So yeah, that's... Okay, you know what? I didn't even fucking realize. Yeah, so now that we're not using Mana Flare, we're actually a lot tankier, right? Because before I had zero mana at all times. But now I'm at full mana at all times. So that's basically just what? 1,000 extra life? Pretty much, right? All damage is taken from mana before life. Okay, so what's the order? So it goes energy shield, mana, and then life. That's actually really nice. Then if you do the jewel, you can get more energy shield. Yeah, we need to take a look at that too. EB helps because your mana regens faster than your energy shield. Big point investment though, for sure, to get there, eh? That's a big point investment. I don't think I can afford that. I feel like everything I have here is pretty fucking important. I can maybe sacrifice like 4 points here. I could sacrifice crit damage bonus, but I feel like that's pretty important. Yeah, I don't know if EB's too viable right now. No recharge delay. I think I'll probably skip that for now, but you know what though? Honestly, Colonel, it's dope that you brought that up because I didn't even like really think about the Mind Over Matter when I took off Mana Flare. Because before I was just using Mind Over Matter to grab this node for a bit of damage. But now this is actually a huge defensive component of the build, which is pretty cool. You can use Archmage for your bolt damage. I've never tried it. Yeah, I can. You do Archmage deco, yeah. I can. Archmage is the one that scales off of my mana, right? Although it's 100 spirit, so I think I get probably a lot more damage otherwise. Just need to look into the jewel. Okay, so let's do you know how much those are going for, Kennedy? Let me let's not finish this map because I want to test some skill gems and whatnot. You probably need it on From Nothing. That's true. I need to get more jewel slots. That is one thing I want to do with the tree. If I can, move it around a bit to get more jewel slots. I only have 3, which kind of sucks. Flesh Crucible is the one you're thinking, Colonel. So it's the... Okay, so for the energy shield thing, it's... Heroic Tragedy with... Canada, you're gonna have to help me here. Do you know which one it is that I'm looking for to get that ES node? Varana Kulgur. It's 30 to 40 div. Okay, we can do that. What's it called again? Heroic Tragedy. Okay. There's so much I want to test. I swear that's the thing in this game, boys. Working on these crazy builds, or any build really, I guess. There's so many things I want to test all at once, but you can't. We have to do one thing at a time. Verana. Okay, so what about the number though? Do I have to like roll the divs to get the numbers? Does it matter? I don't know which one I'm looking for. That's why I love PoE 2 since day one, and it's an early access. I know, Ark. It really is. It's a really fantastic game, man. It kind of sucks right now because I'm divided, man. Like, dude, I really want to be playing Diablo 2, but I also really want to be playing Path of Exile. Fuck. It's a hard decision, you know? They will all modify it to do the energy shield jewel number just affects the notables in the passive in the radius. Oh, okay. Thank you, Doc. So then I could just buy this one, eh? Is anybody selling them for divs? I don't have any chaos orbs. Let's see if we can get some divs. Verana. 10 divs? I would for sure be on D2 if I was you. I know, Hash. I will be next week. I really wanted to wrap up this build. So I'm hoping today we can like kind of conclude the final iteration. That way over the weekend I can record a video, eh? And get that out next week. And then, bro, I'm so fucking hyped for D2, man. How many months straight you got in before you burnt out? Honestly, I'm not feeling burnt out whatsoever. I feel like this game it's perfectly up my alley for just fucking around with stupid builds. I feel like I could play for so long. But yeah, no, dude, trust me, Hash. In the back of my mind, despite all the theory crafting we're doing on this build right now, I'm also theory crafting on the Warlock at the same time. Try Adorned, but you need so many jewel slots. Yeah, you're right, Deco. Do the 4,000 number. This one, 11 divs. I just bought any one that was Verana and Kulgur, and it worked. I do know the number makes passives change differently, though. It changes all the notables in the range. Okay. Well, you don't burn out first season, but I'm saying leading PoE directly into PoE 1 without any break. No, for sure, yeah. No, I see what you mean, Hash. I see what you mean. Okay, so Verana, 11 divs. Let's do it. Might start feeling it in like 6 months season. Yeah. No, that's fair, man. I appreciate the, yeah, the thought. No, for sure. We will be hitting D2 though, bro. Trust me. We will be on for the next season. Next Friday, boys. New season in Diablo 2. Expansion? Diablo 2 got an expansion? Come on, bro. Still can't believe it. Anyways. Let's see here. Heroic Tragedy. So what does this do? You have to path, do Black Flame, and get the jewel slot right by it. Okay, so we need to find Black Flame. I see what you guys were talking about. Over here. So jewel slot there. So, oof, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points we need, you're saying. Okay, for now, let's take out these lightning nodes. We're going to lose a decent amount of damage, man. These are nice nodes. Look. 7.4 currently down to 6.6. Yikes! Rage. You know what? We can probably afford to take out a bit of AoE. So that's 4, 7, 18 area of effect. That's a rough time. I'll be honest. That's a rough time. Okay, we're taking out a bunch of AoE. This might feel awful, but we'll try it. We will try it. We just lost it for 20% area of effect. So what we do now is we do 1... Okay. Strength, I guess. Again, because we don't need int, we can just do strength for life, right? Actually, you know what? We could do int for mana as well, in a sense. Let's do that. Let's grab the int. That way I don't have to do that ring swapping thing over and over. I think that'll be the play. Plus, more mana is more defense now, which is nice. Go from the left side, not the top. Do you think? Like from in here? Do strength for HP. Go from the left side, really? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You need to be near the notable. I got you. Okay. And I mean, hey, energy shield. Oh wait. Can we continue halfway? No, we can't. Oh, we can. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I didn't see it connected from here. I thought I had to do this little thing. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Never mind. Wait, that's way less points than I thought. I don't know why I didn't see this path. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you. Most annoying part of these ARPGs is the microtransaction or micromanaging stats. Yeah. Get fully geared and notice you're 2 strength short of something. Yeah, I've definitely run into that a whole bunch, Hash. It's it can get a bit tricky. Okay, so we put this on. Wait, whoops. We put that in. What are we looking for now? I guess we search energy shield. Good morning, sir. Yo, Devin, what's up, dude? How's it going, Devin? It's good to see you, brother. Oh, it converts this. Gain no inherent bonus from strength. 1% increase energy shield per 2 strength. Oh. So how much HP do we lose from that? Probably not very much. Okay, we lose 300 HP, but we gain 900 energy shield. Oh my god. Okay, this is so strong. Surely a lot of people are using this, right? That's sick. Been good? Devin, man. I love to hear it, bro. Devin, same, brother. What a fantastic week, man. Today's been a great week. Especially with that Diablo 2 news, bro. I am on fucking cloud 9 right now, bro. Okay, so nice. So honestly, that's definitely worth the point investment. Let me compare it, though. We did lose a bunch of AoE, so let's play it and see how we feel. Now reroll and get all the nodes nearby, spell damage plus 40%. Sorry I didn't make it in yesterday. I had overtime, got home, passed out. Yo, Devin, you're good, man. You don't ever have to apologize for missing a stream. But yesterday I was on Diablo 2, man. It was fucking sick, and we will be back on next week again. And the more strength you get, the better it is. Okay, so that is very true. You know what? I could probably get rid of all of my int. We just have to lock in. We can, like, attribute glitch lightning bolt. 4K is fine. How's Warlock? Devin, it's so good. It is so powerful. It's an amazing update, brother. I can't wait to play some more. You can pick 3 nodes from that jewel to get 40% spell damage each. Okay, good idea. Yeah, since we are on Oracle, right? Let's explore this area. Can I take these ones as well? No, I can't. Oh, boys, my head is fucking pounding out of nowhere. There are probably at least 3 to 4 more nodes within that circle that have more energy shield. Okay, yeah. Thank you, boys. Oh. Energy. Why is it not showing up? 40% increase max energy shield, 10 lightning res. Okay, well, we take that. Oh my god, we're up to 4,500 already? That's insane. They need PvP Necromancer versus Warlock. Dude, I'm pretty sure Warlock is just going to win every encounter in PvP now. It is the master class. It will be the strongest class in the game. That's my prediction right now, Devin. On the Warlock, you can use a self-wielded Infinity Polearm and still use a Spirit Monarch. Because you can dual wield with a polearm or like with a 2-handed weapon and still have an offhand. It's insane. You don't know about that, bro? I'm telling you, maybe not for PvP, yeah. Yo, low-level duels, though, in low-level dueling, it's gonna be crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, I know, Devin, it's actually how they made the class. Because he levitates his weapon, you can use a 2-hander and still have an offhand. It's disgusting. I didn't see Warlock do anything as fast as Bone Spear. That's true. That jewel is so strong. That is a very strong jewel. That's insane, actually. For an 8-point, no, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. I'm up, what, 1,300 energy shield? Apocalypse is strong. Apocalypse is very strong, Zatar. Very, very strong. Okay, boys, do you think this would be worth it? If I put Shocking Leap back in my boots, I will always be on shocked ground. That's just bonus gain 15% lightning damage. That's pretty good, right? In my lightning build, I'm dealing lightning damage. Do I benefit from gain extra damage more than I would just like a flat 15% lightning? There are probably spell damage nodes in there too. Yeah, well, let's explore these. They brought Ermac to Diablo. Let's go. Dude, let's fucking go. Unless you're a BVC and it's not too bad. I think it's better to get spell damage beside the node Stormwalker. Check the other nodes in the Jewel. Spell damage from Jewel. Okay. Oh, true, because I could pick these, eh? Interesting. 40% increased fire damage? Oh my god. Okay, minions, cast speed, pierce, chaos damage. Is it just the notables that change, or is it all of them? Dude, 40% cold damage is disgusting. 12% increased spell damage if you've consumed an elemental infusion already. Gain is basically a more multiplier. No, it's like it's a bonus. That's a question for POV. I'm not sure, yeah. I don't know what scales higher. Increase fire, totem damage, chaos res. Okay, so these... Okay, so it's only the notables that are different, it looks like. Yeah. Damn, yo. Okay, so wait. If I roll the number on this jewel, do you guys think I could get this to say lightning damage instead? In this case, right now, you have 2 fire nodes equals 80% more. Reroll with div. Yeah, so I could get 2 lightning nodes. Wait, that's fucking insane. Okay, well, we're going to reroll this then until we do that. Right? If we can get 2 lightnings, that'd be disgusting. Divine the jewel to change the number? Yo, TR. Let's fucking do it, boys. Yeah, that is so strong. You can place in other slots for different effects. Okay, nice. Okay, let's grab a stack of divs then, boys. Let's grab a fucking stack of divs. Let's grab right here. We're gonna roll 20 divs on this thing. I have 5901 worth 40% elemental damage. Okay, nice. And 30% crit hit chance. Ooh, that is good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's do it. Heroic Tragedy. 40% increased elemental damage. Increased defenses from equipped shield. Does it focus count as a shield? Probably not, right? Ooh, 80% spell damage right there. Elemental spell damage. But that's pretty good. I need to get 2 points from somewhere. Hold up. Hold up. The number I went for was 7655. Okay, okay. Okay, let me take out this one energy shield node. It's kind of a tiny one anyways. We can take that out. Okay, let's take this one out as well. A couple of the smaller ES nodes we'll remove. Belton has a guide on the number ranges for each type of jewel if you ever want to deep dive it. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to check that out, man. But yeah, boys, 40% increased elemental. I think we can re-roll this for a better one. We could definitely get something better. Double elemental. But now you lost your bonus from the strength. I think Keystone has change. No, the Keystone is always the same. Check that out, Arc. It's only the notables that change. Wow, man, this jewel really is so strong, huh? And a list of all the possible notables. Interesting. Yeah, so the Keystone doesn't change. It's only the notables. So, dude, if I could get, like... See, I don't know what would be better. That is insane. This is fucking disgusting. That is so strong. You can spend 4 more passives and get that notable to the right. Ritual Cadence. Invocation skills trigger spells every 2 seconds. Is that the one you're talking about, Behemoth? That Keystone doesn't change, it's based on the name of the jewel. I got you. Okay, okay. It has to be... Oh, I see. Oh, no, but it'll just re-roll the values, though, right? Or would it re-roll the name? It has to be Calgarian Keystone. Black Scythe, Training, Calgarian Keystone. That might allow you to get more inside the big circle. Okay, I understand. I got you. Yeah, that's a good idea, Behemoth. We'll take a look. So we're still getting the ES here. We're gonna re-roll this and see. Look, we got the divs to spend, boys. Okay, yeah. So you can see here. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, so you can see that one re-rolled it. So yeah, it has to be Varan or whatever it was. That's 40% to any shield you wear. Our focus is shields? If so, I probably should have kept that one. Let's be real. That might allow you to get inside more of the big circle. Okay, so yeah, you're right. We need to keep it so it says Olroth, right? Or not Olroth, sorry. The what is it called? Vorana. It has to be Vorana. Fire damage. Okay, so let's take this point out.
Go on. Never too old to start afresh.
Lightning damage, that's a good one. Underneath the orange text, it confirms it's based off the name of the jewel, not the number. So divs will never change the keystone. Divs does re-roll the name on the jewel, so I just need to make sure it's Vorana, though. That's the issue. This is such a crazy jewel, though, man. Surely there's like insane spots on the tree somewhere, right? Like, bro, this is nuts. This is fucking crazy. Have you looked into Wrathpith Globe for focus crit damage? Yeah, Wrathpith is the one that scales off max life, right? I think that one you want to do life stacking to really get value off of it. Okay, so here we want to look for like spell damage or something, right? That's a reroll. That's a reroll. See, the number changes with what the passive inside the circle does. Yeah, it does, yes. Divs don't reroll the name, divs only reroll numbers. No, it did reroll the name. It rerolled earlier. Lightning damage, okay, that's good. Also, dude, the synergy on Oracle with this is kind of crazy, no? Like, it's kind of disgusting. Bro, Oracle's way too strong, dog. Oracle is way too fucking strong. Here, let's do this. Let's search lightning. Spell damage. Okay, well that brings it all up. We'll not do that. All right, reroll time. Chaos damage, projectile damage. Ooh, see, that's a double projectile. We need that, but for lightning, bro. We need the double lightning. Man, this is so crazy, boys. See, look, now it's Olroth. See, it re-rolled it to Olroth. It's no longer Vorana. So we're not getting the strength conversion. It's, yeah, it rolled Olroth. So it's got to be Volrana or else it does nothing. Wait, we're going to be sinking goddamn divs into this. Holy shit. It's all good. We got 1,000. No, but you don't need to focus. If you stack enough strength, use the spirit shield on a heavy strength shield. Okay, we're back to Vorana. Man, yeah, this is a div sync for sure, eh? Oh my goodness, is it ever. I should have just taken that one earlier with spell damage and lightning. The focus gives spell level and spell damage. Okay, I see. Come on, give me a good Vorana here. We're almost 20 divs into this. My god. Vorana. Life leech, fire res, charm effect. Okay, fire damage. Damn boys. Damn boys. 20 divs in. Also, some simulators will show you the changes to notable, so you maybe just do it in the simulator and not in the game while viewing the ones up for sale. That's a great idea, TR, actually. Do you know what I would search up to do that? I guess I just search Heroic Tragedy Simulator. That's a great idea, man. Very, very smart. PoE 2 Heroic Tragedy Simulator. Do you know a website name for that? What can I... Timeless Jewel Calculator, passive tree view. Simulator is boring though. This is the fun way of doing it. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. I can't seem to find anything off a quick search. I think max roll lets you put numbers in. Let's check. Since I know it only works for PoE 1, I don't think simulators work for PoE 2. I found one here for PoE 1. Just buy the one that's 4,000 close to 4,700. Do you know, is that the one doc? Then just put in numbers that you see on the trade site for the name of the jewel. Yeah. I don't think they have the numbers yet for PoE 2. 7894 is a good one as well. Is there one that gives me double lightning damage? Okay, hold up. Let's spend another 20 divs real fast, boys. Come on. Like Fatal says, it is kind of fun. I'll be honest. It is kind of fun, lads. Okay, that's a reroll. Come on, Vorana. Vorana, baby. Give me a Vorana. Oh my god. That was 10 divs for one reroll. That's crazy. I should have just kept the first one, boys. The first one was so good. We're now 30 divs into this. That's insane. Fuck, the first one was so good. It's all good. We keep going. We're up anyways. Okay, lightning damage. Nice. This is a good start. 40% lightning damage. Critical damage bonus. Melee damage, though. We don't want that. Cold damage. Ah, boys. Fuck, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Decently new to PoE 2. How did you get the lighter circles on your passive tree? So, Punisher, that's because of my ascendancy on Oracle Druid. We have a node that allows us to be selective with our keystones. So any keystone that you grab, so these big nodes here on the tree as Oracle, you can then pick any other node within that radius without having to path to it. So that's why you see these lighter circles. So very, very powerful ascendancy skill. I just tested it in max roll. It works on their planner. You can type in the number and the name. Ah, okay. Let me pull that up, TR. I appreciate you, man. PoE 2 max roll. Wow, that's broken. Dude, I know. Oracle Druid is actually broken. It's insane. Seems like something happened while I was AFK. Max roll time loss jewel. I don't know. How do I pull that up? Max roll builder. Planner. Okay, let me share this here. Let me bring this up on the screen for us, boys. All right. You go to the planner, then path to jewel socket you're testing, and then add a jewel. Okay. Let's see. The inevitable crits ascendancy is even stronger in my opinion. Yeah, dude. Inevitable crits. Everything about Oracle is just so fucking busted. Like, it's crazy, man. Okay, so let's see. I guess we'll do Druid here. Passive tree. Okay, so then we come up to where we are here. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, okay. So we are... Here we're putting... Add jewel. Time lost. Timeless. Is that the one? Timeless? No, that's not it. What the fuck is it called? Timeless jewel. It's unique. Okay. I'm gonna... Timeless jewel. Heroic tragedy? Oh, okay. Right, duh. Duh! Okay, so we're gonna do Vorana. Confirm. So now we see... Okay, wait, this is crazy. Does it actually adjust these nodes? Too bad the calc doesn't work for PoE 2, so you can actually get what you want. Okay, let's see. So if we're looking at this one here, it's showing cold exposure, fire exposure, lightning exposure. Let's change the number now. What if I do... You said 4,000? Okay, yeah, so it changed it. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, look, it changed it. So now you're saying there are guides that can tell me what number we're looking for here? Put the number you have and see if it matches. Oh, good idea. So we have 249. So on this one, we have increased armor and cold res. Oh no, it's not the same. Yeah, it's not actually the same. Do you think, does POB have this? Calc removes what you're about to do. Just randomly trying numbers. Yeah, so this doesn't match up with what I have in game. POB doesn't have either? Damn. Okay. Okay, no worries. That's okay. Worth a try. It's lucky for now? Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Yo, TR, honestly, good idea. It seems, yeah, it doesn't seem to match, but that's okay. Look, we have one lightning damage node here. I want to get greedy and see what I can find. There was one with the 2 fire nodes. Surely I can get 2 lightning, or at least 1 spell damage or something, right? The first one I had, I probably should have just stuck with. Gotta go back to Gamba? Yeah, it is what it is. We have the divs to spend. It's okay. 15-minute break. What's up? Yo, Fab, we're just working with this time loss jewel for the Varana strength conversion. For a massive, massive energy shield. 4,000 is for sure energy shield and spell damage nodes. See, I should have just stuck with it, man. I tried 3 different 4,000 numbers. Really? Maybe I should just buy another one at this point. It's going to take me so long to get back to it, you know? Can I search 4,000? And then max, I guess, 49.99? I'll just spend another 11. I love these jewels. They're more complex than most games. Yeah. Okay, let's just buy another one. Yeah, I've already put in like 35 divs into this. I should have just kept it as it was, you know? Okay, we slap this one in, and then let's see. Yeah, so here we get scammed. Chaos damage. Wait, did I put in the right one? I did. Armor, cold res, arcane surge, energy shield. Okay, we have the ES node there. Chaos damage, energy shield start. Damn. Wait till you got 3 cluster jewels and 4 different uniques on with other jewels slotted into clusters. See, that's crazy. It moves them around, though, not in the same spots. Now you can throw divs at 2 of them. Hell yeah. Dude, I know, right? Fuck. Boys, we're not hitting. Hey, yo, we're gonna spend money on this, boys. Trust, we're spending money. It's okay, though. Look, we just, we grab all our divs and we're chilling. I hope you guys like this gambling here. Soon we'll get back into it, I promise. Let's grab a few stacks here. We're down 50 divs right now. The position of the jewel changes the nodes too. Way better is gamble. Passive trees, shenanigans, yeah, straight up. It's the kind of shit that it scares people away. I know. Try one that's close to 7, 8, 94. Do you think I should just buy one? Hold up, let's roll a couple. Look, we got lucky with that one. Fire damage. Cold damage. Bro, why are we not getting any, like, lightning, bro? It's bullshit. Okay, 40% elemental damage. That's a good start. Got an insane one. I'll check at the evening if it's good for you. Okay, that sounds good. Maybe it's not amazing to do on stream, but it's a rabbit hole to research. I know. I should have just kept the goddamn first one. We actually had a good one, boys. I need to get this going, though, because that's actually massive energy shield bow. If we could get this going, we'll just blast it. We got to keep blasting. Speed run time. Cold damage. Crit hit chance for spells. Spell damage, 40%. Nice. Come on, give me something good, baby. Increased armor, cold res. Ah, see, spell damage is nice, but there's nothing else here. Crit hit chance for spells. I could do that. Should I do crit hit? Yeah, boys, I think we do it. Spell damage and then critical chance. Critical hit chance. It would be nice to get an energy shield node. I'll sort this out later. We'll keep it like that for now. That's pretty good, man. We're already up an energy shield. If I could get, dude, if I can get a spell damage and an ES node, that's probably would be the best. I think you should re-roll more. Yeah, Ark? Why are you divvying it more than once before checking it? Because it re-rolls the name. So you can see this one here. It says by the line of Vorana. It can change to Olroth or Kalgur. It needs to be Vorana. So I only care about that one. I wish there was a tool for these jewels. I know that'd be great, Fab. Crit your ascendancy does. Yeah, but the crit chance helps me keep my damage as high as possible, right? Because the more crit chance I have, the less times it rolls equals the more damage I have. That brought it up to 27.3. I guess that's okay. I think 78.94 is best in slot, but they're expensive. Let's see if we can get one real fast here. 929. Boys, I could do this all day. This is bad. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm like 60 divs in. This is bad. This is really bad, boys. I need to stop. I need to save my divs for better gloves. Okay, we're good though. We're good. Gurgle, I found, gives way more elemental damage. We're doing it for the energy shield. It did give a really big boost. Look, check it out. If I take this out, yeah, look, we're up 900 energy shield from this one jewel. That's insane. That's actually crazy. You know what? I have another point to spend. We could get even more crit hit chance. Might as well, honestly. Look, lightning bolt crits are up to 30%. That's pretty good. If I was home, you would give me your energy shield spell damage. I appreciate that, Doc. I'll probably end up rolling this offline just so we're not sitting here all day just fumbling with that, you know? Okay, boys, look. I need to do test. I need to go test really quickly. Are my lightning bolts applying shock? If not, I need to add Shocking Leap back into my boots. And you don't have a lot of strength. Do you think I should just, like... Yeah, you know what? We can, I can respec a lot of this int out because we don't actually need any int, right? Good idea, Kennedy. Good idea. We're gonna respec some of the int. Let's clear this map. We gotta go south here, though. The boss is up top, I think, right?
I need more time for that.
Okay, we need to find like a rare pack and see if we're shocking enemies. Is anybody shocked? I don't think I'm really doing any like ailment with my damage. Oh no, wait, some of them are shocked. No, I don't know if I'm shocking. I think I need Shocking Leap still. Oh no, yeah. Okay, some of them are getting shocked. Okay, we are dealing damage. That's good. It's not consistent, so yeah, I think Shocking Leap probably is best in slot on our boots. So now we're always shocking with our boots. Okay, easy, easy. In that case, honestly, I think using Elemental Armament probably is still pretty good. Or Elemental Focus. Because it's not the lightning bolts that are inflicting ailments. It's the boots that's doing our ailment, right? Diving the same jewel for 5 hours straight would be my best in slot stream. That's crazy, bro. I don't have that many divs, Fab. If you need only shock for single target, you can just use Thunderstorm. It's guaranteed shock with the right supports. Man, Shocking Leap, bro. Easy. I create Shock Ground instantly. I think it's the easiest way for me to get that. I got a jewel for you to try when you go back to your hideout. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's do that right now, boys. You know what? Let's slap this back in. Easy damage. Damn, Behemoth. Thank you, bro. Let's take a look at this one. 75, 78. Evasion. Okay, so 40% lightning damage. Armor. Ooh, elemental damage. Nice, dude. Holy shit. Wait, Behemoth.
Time I turned over a new
Bro, this one's crazy. Look at this. 40% lightning damage and strength. Double synergy. 40% elemental damage. Oh my god. 30 strength? That's crazy. Behemoth, yo, let me give you some money for that one, dude. How much was it? Good man right there. I know, man. What a fucking legend. Did you buy that one or did you have it sitting around? I can give you the divs for it, bro. This one's disgusting. So let's firstly see. Here, I'm going to take this one out for now because I don't know if the defenses apply, but let's see. It was 11 divs? Holy fuck. Okay, nice. Let me give you the divs, bro. So that's going to be 80% lightning damage and 30 strength. Let's see. Crackling Palm, 8.2k. Lightning Bolt, 5.7k. 9.6 and 6.4. That's pretty good. There may be more above. Okay, Behemoth. First, let me give you a little payment here, buddy. Let me pay you for something. I will give you 30 divs for that jewel, bro. I know this is nothing considering how many things you've given to me, but dude, there's a little tip for the jewel. 30 divs for that, for your jewel. I think that's more than fair. Thank you, bro. That's crazy. GG's, I'll be back after work. Yo, Fab, have a great day at work, man. We'll catch you later, dude. I hope it's a good day, brother, man. Okay, we have a lot of these unique jewels now, which is crazy. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you know what? I still have an empty jewel slot. Oh, hold on. Let's put this back in. My crazy damage jewel here. The Heart of the Well that Yuki gave me. Yuki, where are you, bro? I need you. My 7655 Kurgle is 40 divs. Damn, dude. Okay, well, maybe, yeah. We got a good deal, I guess. Holy shit, why is my music blasting right now? I don't know why my YouTube music app is so goddamn loud lately. Like, way too loud. Volume mixer. There we go. That's better. Check if there are more nodes to get with the bonus. Yeah, let's take a look here. Okay, so I'm curious if... Do you guys know, do focuses count as shields? Or do foci count as shields? I don't think so, right? Because if so, this is going to be a nice one. I mean, I'm getting it regardless for the damage, but I want to see... I guess our energy shield would go up if it does, right? Let's see. 3898? Okay, it doesn't. But we get the damage. Oh my god, Crackling Palms at 12.2k. Focus is not a shield, I don't think. Okay. Bro, this jewel is fucking crazy. My god. Okay. Boys, Crackling Palms up to 12k right now. I picked up 120% damage on my Blood Mage. Man, disgusting. This is... Okay, well, this is doing a lot of heavy lifting in the build right now. No, but you could use a Spirit Shield? Man, I wish. I wish, Kennedy. I think those are all the good nodes here, though. Look, we got 120% damage increase right there. That is absolutely absurd. My god. At the sacrifice of some of our AoE nodes, which is a little bit sad to see go, so we're gonna have to map and see how it feels, you know? 4k energy shield, and look at our chest. Our chest is still only 650. And I still don't even have level 20 Crackling Palm. My god, boys. Okay, look, so we are full damage now on Lightning Bolt. Psh, buddy. You know what? I think I swap out Deliberation back for Elemental Focus. It's a bit more oh no, I can't. Never mind. Oh, no, it's the int issue. Right. Elemental Focus gives us more damage. We can't do ailments, but that's fine because I'm getting shocked from my boots. I think that's the best in slot layout right there. Do you need the rage ones? The rage nodes are very nice. Yeah, I want to stick with the rage. I think honestly, even if it's not the most optimized for damage, the rage synergy on Thunder Fists with this build is so sick because we're double dipping with the damage. Like, bro, 12k on this. Look at that. We don't even need Mana Flare anymore, boys. Watch this. And then the next step, we have to do Thunder Fist gambling to see if we can get level 20 Crackling Palm. Dude, 4k energy shield. And boys, now that we don't have Mana Flare, we now also have the extra defensive layer of our mana with Mind Over Matter because we don't spend any mana. Wait, I think this is the supreme setup of the build without Mana Flare. My god. So now the nice thing about not running Mana Flare is I don't necessarily need to max out my cooldown reduction. It's still nice quality of life because of the dodge timing, but I could sacrifice some CDR for more damage or even more survivability. Because now we don't need that chaining effect to occur necessarily. I could kind of min-max that a little bit. Are you using Archmage for even more damage, Spirit Gem? I am not. I could potentially swap out Arctic Armor, although it is only 30. But Arctic Armor is also a source of triggering lightning. Look at that. So Arctic Armor I think is best in slot. Mana Remnants is also best in slot because that gives me 40% cooldown reduction. And I'm maxed out on Spirit. Eternal Rage is also huge for the build. I'd have to swap my helmet or something, but then I guess the Rage idea wouldn't really stick around, would it? Boys, let's check the boss damage. No Mana Flare. No abilities. We don't spend any mana. Here we go. We're up. We are tanky now. Wait, that's pretty good. That's not bad, boys. Now, keep in mind, it's a T15 without tablets, but still. Considering what we are, Alpha Howl with Woven Focus. Yeah, I don't think I'll end up doing that, Doc. I think I like the setup the way we are right here. Yo, that's pretty fucking solid, boys. That's pretty solid. Tier 3 Obliterator? Man. Check that out. That's not bad at all. Hey, Bub. Yo, what's up, AJ? Yo, dog, what is good, brother, man? Good to see you, man.
You did well, I serve.
What is AJ up to today? How's it going, brother? Okay, I think we can afford to start throwing in some tablets now. I do kind of want to play with electromagnetism again a little bit more. Let's see if that can fit in somewhere. Let's see if we can fit that in. Is there a way to leech spell damage outside of Covenant? That's a great question, which I don't know the answer to. I'm sure somebody in chat would know, Fatals. Just at work, how are you? Yo, AJ, I'm doing absolutely great, man. It's super awesome to see you swing by again. And yo, I hope work is treating you well, brother. Did you try Trail of Caltrops? Yo, Caspian, it unfortunately doesn't work, sadly. Black Powder Blitz from Shankgon does not count as a dodge roll. I wish it did, because then we could do like cast on dodge stuff. Doesn't work, unfortunately. So that's why we're kind of relying on the lightning triggering from our gloves and the amulet, right? But man, yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good. You know what? I think I'm over this whole Covenant thing. Get that out of my inventory. We do not need that anymore. We don't use Life Leech. He could leech melee off the gloves. We need to use the lineage to leech off elemental instead of fizz. Life Leech somewhere. Interesting. Interesting. Lineage leeches mana, not LP. Okay, boys, look. We're going to run another map, and then I think we need to make some upgrades. I want to do a bit of Thunder Fist gambling. If we could get level 20 Crackling Palm Crackling palm, sorry. That's going to be another huge power spike. This is a really nice chest, but if we can get higher energy shield, buddy. Yeah, because we have T4 energy shield right now. And we have a mana regen base. We don't even need mana regen. Wait, we can get a better chest. We can absolutely get a better chest. We don't need this. We need to make a bit of room, though. I'm running out of stash space, boys.
What is it? If you must. For Doriani.
I wish it was LP. Yeah. Okay, Thor's hammer, you can go away. Vertex, you can go away. Palm of the Dreamer, you can go away. Why do I have level 19 Thunderfists chilling here? Does anybody want a pair of Thunderfists? I'll sell it to you for 10 exalts. This is my old pair. If anybody wants these 10 exalts, it's yours. If you don't have me in game, feel free to add me. My name is Toy Tesco. Wait, that'd be sick. I should have been Toy Tesco. Troy Tesco Druid. Feel free to add me if you guys don't have me added. 10 exalts for a pair of Thunderfists if you want to try this for yourself. If I was making this build, I'd probably want replica Alberons with the downside taken off. That way you can give all the enemies really high lightning res, then invert it with Rakiatas. Ah, that's an interesting idea, TR. Correct, the leech won't do anything because 99% of the damage is from spells. Oh, Fatals, do you want 10 exalts? My old pair of Thunderfists, do you want those? There he is. Fatals claiming the deal. You must give me 10 exalts, though, because we are live. That's my old pair. Thank you, sir. Good trade. Wrong name of unique. Oh, okay, I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Okay, boys, let's run a map, and then I think we have to do a bit of gambling here. Whoops, did not mean to go in there. Okay, let's see. This map has a powerful boss. This will be a good test. We're gonna run Irradiated on here. Only one tablet, though. Let's see. I do kind of want to try Electromagnetism again. What would I swap out, though? I don't actually know. Let's try one without Spell Cascade. Let's see how bad it feels. It's probably gonna feel really bad. We'll see, though. Doriani's prototype. Oh, yes, Doriani's. Yeah, dude, Doriani's is such a cool item, bro. When we first started playing with this build idea, that was discussed. But yeah, it doesn't really work too well with the Choir of the Storm does it. Because it gives you so much lightning res, right? But that'd be cool if you could make it work together. Okay, so Spell Cascade is definitely best in slot for Choir. Holy shit, I need to put it back on. What's lineage on your Choir? It is the Eshe's something. It's giving us extra chaos damage. Okay, Spell Cascade is definitely best in slot. See, this is giving us about 1300 sheet damage. You know what? Let's slap on Electromagnetism and see how it feels without the chaos one. I have 5k ES with Chaos Inoculation, Covenant, and Vertex. Is this a decent amount, or should I be aiming for closer to 10k? Sounds like a behemoth question. I have seen some people with Energy Shield like around 10k, which is crazy, man. I definitely think the Esh lineage is pretty good for damage. I do feel a bit of a difference. I'm still unsure what Electromagnetism does exactly. Any shock conduction? Yeah, so I'm shocking with my boots. Oh wait, shock conduction. What is that again? The shock conduction shocks drenched enemies, right? Also, yo, what's up, Chris? Yeah, I don't need drench to get shocked because look, I'm using shocking leap in my boots. So my leap skills when I land make shocked ground. So anything I'm landing on is instantly shocked. Actually, nope, that's not true. What's happening here? Create shocked ground when I critically hit. It shocks all, but drenched always shocks. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, so I shock when I launch, not when I land. it looks like. So yeah, anywhere I launch from, anybody in that area will be shocked. So I have easy source of shock on the boss. It's pretty neat, actually. The synergy between... Okay, there's the health going. Oh, nice, dude. I actually feel really tanky now. This is crazy. Energy shield's one of those things, always better. But 5k is enough to get by. Yeah. Dude, look, the mana is now tanking for me. Since my ES is down, mana is my health. Man, that's actually fucking sick. This is the tankiest I've been. Although I desperately need that energy shield back. I didn't mean to pick up a breach. I didn't even realize I picked one up. Oh, I'm gonna die now? No. I think I need to put Eshes back on. I don't think electromagnetism is actually doing anything, so we're gonna take that out. Later, bitch. Don't need you. Yeah, we'll go with the nice flat damage for this. I think that's our setup, boys. But then once I get level 20 Crackling Palm, we can play around a bit like this. But I'm pretty sure Lightning Bolt is locked in here. Spell Cascade, Biss. Lightning Mastery, pretty good. It's pretty good. Might as well. Zenith, Biss. Because we don't spend any mana. Elemental Focus, pretty solid. We don't really care about the elements. Because I'm doing it with my boots. And then, boom, this is just crazy damage here. Man, boys, the build's crazy. We need to get an Acceleration Shrine. That's what we need. Watch this right here. Is that what that is? No, Enduring Shrine. Yo, this build, when you have Acceleration Shrine, is actually disgusting. You know what, boy? I think I could also afford to slap on Headhunters. Now that I don't need as much cooldown reduction, because we're not doing the Mana Flare shit, I think I could run Headhunters. You know what? Let me slap it on. I want to see how it feels. No energy shield recovery hurts hard. I know it does feel pretty rough. I'll be honest. It's a tough one. Let's see how Headhunters feels. Area of effect is at an all-time low right now, but you know what? It still kind of works. Headhunters would be a lot of damage and defense. Yeah, man. Also, oh, remind me, yo, after this map, boys, remind me to take out a lot of my points from int and move it to strength. That'll give us a lot more energy shield as well. If you have any way to leech, the soul tether is probably best in slot. Definitely leech would be the best approach for sure. Any room for clarity? No, we're pretty maxed out on spirit right now, unfortunately. Although I do want to make a new chest. Oh, boys, Acceleration Shrine. Watch this. I do want to make a new chest with more ES, so it is an opportunity to get another, what, like 10 spirit or something? Yo, easy Acceleration Shrine, boys. Look at this shit. Is that lineage? Is that chaos lineage on Choir expensive? It's about 60 divs right now. So it's good damage, man. Honestly, 60 divs ain't much, you know? At least nowadays, it doesn't feel like too much. Boys. Holy shit. Yo, the Headhunters with the Acceleration Shrine is fucking insane. Look at this. Can spend 100 to 150 div and get a Vertex of 20 spirit. Well, really? I mean, dude, I maybe even could fit in a Vertex now. Now that I have a lot more energy shield, I probably could. Because I just... Oh, you know what? No, I forgot. We're using that crown for the attack damage scaling. Probably could swap it out, but... Boys, look at this fucking build, man. +3, +4 is a shitload. I know, it's actually insane. I do have a +2, but... Yeah. Us poor fold 60 div is expensive. Just gotta grind some currency. Yeah, I feel you, AJ. I feel you. Okay, so this Acceleration Shrine is making this very hard to fight this boss. I need to wait for it to expire. Or I guess we can just end it. So normally what you want to do with the leaps is you want to like double back on the dodge, but I'm too fast. I straight up can't. It's a bit tricky. There we go. You know, the nice thing though now without using Mana Flare is the fact that our mana is essentially a second energy shield, man. Dude, it is amazing. Mana Flare was the biggest scam. It was nice, but dude, not worth. The plus skills is probably way more damage. Yeah, no, the plus skills is crazy. You're not wrong about that. You're actually not wrong about that. Yeah, we probably would get more damage overall. Let's see, actually. What does the damage change? Because this only affects the Crackling Palm. So yeah, this is giving Crackling Palm 4,000 damage. Presumably a +4 Vertex would be a lot more than that. And the Vertex would also scale our Lightning Bolt too, right? So Vertex is probably BIS. You want to test how much a +4 Vertex would do? I would love to test one. Do you have one? Yo, Colonel, add me in game, bro. Troy Tesco Druid. No space. Dude, I would love to test it out. I'll toss it right back your way, obviously, but... I'm always willing to have some folks join in for temple runs. We'll gladly split divines with you if you want to join. Yo, AJ, there you go, brother. Link up with Behemoth in chat. Absolute legend. Behemoth carries temples all the times. If you guys need some experience and or currency. Vertex is insane, BIS, yeah. Yo, Colonel, if you want to swing by, bro, we can take a look at the damage. You know what I'm realizing, though? I think you're right, though. This crown is maybe a bit of a scam. Maybe a bit of a scam. Is that you, wee man? Colonel, is that you? I can give you mine. I mean, whoever. Whoever. Colonel of the Queen's Guard. Nice name, bro. To borrow. Yeah, no, of course. We're just borrowing. Bro, I'm not keeping your +4s, you know? Whoever shows up in the hideout first. Okay, why did that not identify? There we go.
Hello. I have many services. Elect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, you know what? Let's stash the Darkness Enthroned for now. Okay, it looks like, yo, Colonel, Fatals beat you to it. I appreciate the gesture, though, man. All right, Fatals, this is you, right? Rambo Druid, +4. Right, that's you, brother? I want to make sure I got the right. Return it to the right person. Okay, that's you, Fatals, yep. So let's see. Let's see what a +4 damage gives us. Crackling Palm, currently 11.3. Jumps up to 11.4. So it's actually about the same damage, but Lightning Bolt jumps up from 8 to 14. So we get an extra 6,000 damage on the Lightning Bolt. So that's, yeah, that's our BIS. But that's actually good to know. That's comparable damage. That's really good to see. Thank you, Fatals. I appreciate that. So that's actually shocking how competitive the crown is with a +4 Vertex. That's wild. Yeah, that's really good damage increase for the lightning. But that's actually quite interesting to see because the Crackling Palm double dips from lightning damage and attack damage, how competitive that is with Vertex. Now DC, oh no, my internet. Yeah. Yo, Behemoth, I appreciate you, man. You're very kind reaching out to the homies like that. AJ, I would implore you to link up with Behemoth, man. He's a good friend to have in PoE, bro. You know, oftentimes we're getting groups together. We're doing group 6-man temples and whatnot. We would love for you to join if possible at some point, man. But yo, that's crazy. So if I get myself a +4 Vertex, we are jumping up 6k damage on Lightning Bolt. That's wild. That's gonna feel really good. So we should probably do that then, huh? Boys, in the meantime, let me quickly go run to the restroom. Just give me a quick second. Keep theory crafting amongst yourselves. And once we're back, let's run one more map. And then we need to do some Thunder Fist crafting. They're down to 95 div. Wait, really? Can I just buy one? Wait, bro, hold up. Let's just buy one right now. Is it all skills or all spells? How does it list it? All... Hold on, let's just sort by price. Okay, well, no. It's all skill levels, right? All skill level. I got a +4 2 socket with 20 spirit. Doc, that's crazy, man. That is a very nice helmet. Do y'all have a public Discord here? Because I won't be on till tonight. Unfortunately, not yet, AJ. It is something I need to build. So right now we're in Twitch, we're in YouTube. But yo, you know where AJ? I'm here every day, bro. You'll find me. We can link up. I will get a Discord built eventually, though. Level of all skills. All skills. Thank you, Vadals. So now we do +4. 95 div. Equipment has no attribute requirements. Wait, that's like... Oh, there's no sockets on it. Increased chance to inflict elemental ailments. Chaos res. Skill gems have no attributes. Ooh, I need this. I need that. That way I don't have to do that fucking ring swap anymore. Discord will make it easier for chat to talk together because of screenshots. I agree. I know. I need to set one up. I need to set one up. Boys, what do you think about this? 98 divs, +4. Chaos res. We have the energy shield still, which is nice. It looks like it was double corrupted with some mana regen, which is a bit of a waste, but... I definitely want the skill gem, no attributes. That way I don't have to carry this ring to swap out anymore, you know? Life regen. Actually, you know what? Let's grab one with life regen instead. The ES roll on this is quite nice, though. Missing crit hit chance, though. Okay, do you think I should get one with crit hit? Boys, let me go piss. Boys, come on. I'm about to leak. I'm about to explode. I'll be back, okay? I'm going to throw an ad. I'm going to throw an ad your way on Twitch. I'm sorry, boys. But I will be back 1 second. Might as well cash in on some ads, right? Yo, you know how much money I make from ads on Twitch, boys? You know how much money I make on ads? I make like 7 cents a month. Isn't that fucking sick? So by manually playing this ad, I'll be up to like 8 cents, buddy. Easy 8 cents, bro. Isn't that crazy? You make no money. Yeah, I make no money on ads. But I will run an ad now. That way you guys don't get hit with an ad later when I'm like doing something cool, you know? Although I can't find my ad button. Where is it? Did they remove it? Alright, I guess I'm not pushing an ad your way. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the button? Alright, I guess not. What's the best way to help you? Open one Twitch and YouTube tab? I mean, Ark, I appreciate you wanting to support me, man. Really, the best way to support me, and really the only way at the moment, financially, is with subs over on YouTube. But I wouldn't ask of you to give me your money, and necessarily you being here, brother, is more than enough. And you know, it's amazing having you guys here. Holy millionaire streamer here. It's like $1 per 1,000 ad views. I know, right? Crazy. I guess I lost my buttons to push ads out. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to look into that. Boys, I'll be back. I'm about to explode. 1 sec. And then we're getting this vertex, baby. back, boys. We're back. Hold your horses. That's what Fatal sounds like right now, I bet. You could set up Streamlabs, donos, so money go directly into your bank account. Yeah. I could do that. It's all good though. I mean, we got the Twitch subs, we have Twitch bits. There's no monetization on YouTube yet, but in exactly, I think 8 or 9 days, I can reapply for my AdSense account on YouTube, which is very exciting. So I've been waiting. It feels like a while to do that. So you're saying some Vertex have crit chance, eh? Ooh, this one is corrupted with Area of Effect. Oh no, that's socketed. Never mind. Never mind. The fuck you mean I sound like hold your horses? I don't know. I feel like that's something you'd say, bro. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Wait, so all these low-end Vertexes lost their crit, eh? Just filter for crit chance. Thank you. Increase critical hit chance. Okay. I've also never said that in my life. Really? Huh. That's crazy, bro. I'm always down. I have a rarity bot too. If you have a temple or stuff you want to carry. Hey, there you go, boys. You'll link up. You get yourselves a nice little temple. Damn, yeah, good crit chance on these, eh? Although, let's make sure we're on the +4s. Excuse me. Fados also sounds a bit more British. Yeah, definitely a British bloke. That is for sure. Okay, 120 divs. That's not too bad, honestly. Crit, equipment. I think I would prefer skill gems, no attributes. Let's try that. Skill gem, attribute. 130 divs. Ooh, look at this one. Wait, this one's disgusting. Wait, isn't this one really good? 150 divs? British equal to hold your horses, apparently. Nah, we're just playing around, bro. We're fucking playing around. Yo, guys, this is a good one, eh? Double energy shield roll. Skill gems have no attributes, so then I'll properly be able to like swap out my support gems within Lightning Bolt and make it +4 for 150. That's not too bad. You know what? I'm gonna grab this one. We used to get the 20% crit hit chance. It's a low roll, but like that's pretty good. Min roll crit. I mean, I could maybe get lucky with one else. Let's see. Look, can I do 25 crit chance? Oh yeah, here we go. And no chaos res? Do you think I can get one with chaos res? I'd get that. It is a nice one. 200 divs, so we're going up in price here. Ooh, cooldown? Oh wait, that's socketed, never mind. It's getting up in price, that's for sure. It's much better for you, to be honest. Res and crit chance is big damage, and 200 div isn't expensive. I'm pretty sure the one you have with +4 2 sockets and spirit is massively expensive. Yeah, 2 sockets is probably crazy expensive. Look, watch this. 550. Man, those are nice. Jesus, look at these things. Okay, you know what's fucking insane? This is the same price as a level 20 Crackling Palm Thunderfist. How does that make any sense? I mean, I guess Thunderfist, not many people are picking them up, so they're, I guess in that sense, they're worth a bit more, but like, bro. Now add in 20 Spirit, man, that's crazy. So that's what you have, eh, Doc? That is wild, actually. You know, there's not even on the market, or at least with my specific ones here. That's wild, dude. We're just gonna go with the 1 socket, though. We don't need 2 sockets in that one. Crackling Palm is just as good as Max Roll Vertex. Clearly, dude, I know, right? Like, what? That's crazy, man. Enchant not explosive. It's all good. It's all good. I believe you, though, Doc. That is a crazy helm you have, brother. Okay, so we got +4. We got Chaos Res. We got crit. I say we just go with this. Mana regen, I guess, is fine, because in a sense, that's like our life, right? Although, is that the rune that he's... No, the lightning res he has socketed. I think we go for this one, boys. Oh, it has no energy shield, though. No, never mind. I need that energy shield roll for sure. Can I get all of them? Probably not, eh? Is it... this one that it has? No. Let's go, yo, Afira. Let's fucking go, brother. Okay, so it seems if I want the Chaos Res and skill gems and... Wait, let's take this out. I think it's messing it up. The energy shield is irrelevant because it barely gives you any. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, the difference is, you know, 30 to like 200, but yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Okay, skill gems... Cost no. What was it? No attribute requirement. Skill gems have no attribute requirement. It's 200 evasion, only 100 yes. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll just grab this one then. This one's not bad. 17 chaos, 26 crit, +4. We're chilling. 198. Let's do it, boys. So this will be a big power spike. But honestly, it's kind of shocking to see how competitive that crown is. Kind of crazy. There you go, 200 divs. You know what, that works out because I sold mine for 200 divs a few weeks ago, so we're back where we were, and this one's actually better than what mine was, so yeah, check this out. Crackling Palm damage. Hold on, let's wait for my rage to count up. Crackling Palm damage, 11.3 up to 11.5, but Lightning Bolt goes from 8.2 to 14.4. Holy shit, that's insane. That is a nice little upgrade, if you ask me, boys. That is a very nice upgrade. And now I meet the int requirement, so I no longer have to glitch my attributes to swap out any gems. Just a bit more damage, yeah, just a wee little bit. Yo, does anybody want to buy a 2-socket Darkness Enthroned with CDR and Rage in it for 10 exalts? It's a pretty low roll, otherwise I'm just going to sell it. But if anybody wants to buy this for 10 exalts, you can have it. Come hit me up. Troy Tesco Druid in-game. Otherwise I'm just going to sell it, because it's kind of shitty, I'll be honest. Kind of poopy. Also, Behemoth, do you want your soul tether back, bro? I'm not really using it. You can have your soul tether back if you want, dude. Also, this wand you gave me, Behemoth, these are yours. You can come grab those if you want. Can throw it up for sale with Ange. I don't need it. Okay. I mean, I'll hold on to it. I'll put it in the stash. I guess we have one already, but I don't think it's good. I'll keep it. Soul tether. Yeah, there we go. Boom. We get rid of this one. Okay, let's go run a map, lads. And then we need to do some Thunder Fist gambling here. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We're going to try a triple tablet map now. Now that the damage is way up. We have Irradiated already. Let's slap in. We could try Abyss. Abyss might be tough. And then we do Empowered Map Boss as well. Excuse me. Here, let's come here. We do that. Tablet. Boom. Let's open that. I need to grab a tissue though. 1 second. Sorry about that. One sec. Yo, boys, you guys ever like, do you guys ever blow your nose and then there's just like a ton of snot in your mustache and you're like, yo, that's sick? You guys ever get that? Because I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this shitty Darkness Enthroned. It's literally worth nothing. We can buy it back if one of you guys want it. All right, T6 mod T15 with Abyss, Irradiated, and Empowered Boss. Let's see if we can survive. We should be good. I'm also realizing I've lost a lot of mana. Actually, no, it'll go up once we get our mana remnants. Yo, that's sick is not usually my reaction. Yo, you're a funny guy. Yo, Fados, you know that, eh? You know you're a funny guy? Okay, wait, damage is feeling crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. So the crackling damage is the same? Holy shit, look at this, boys. Wait. Okay, so this guy's pretty tanky. That's okay, though. This is the best iteration of the build. Who needs Mana Flare? Right? Is there anybody who uses Choir of the Storm who also doesn't use Mana Flare? Whoa. I'm the first one. And that's actually not true. I'm sure people are, but we don't need it anymore. I love when I blow my nose so hard it pops my back. Yo, you actually get that? That's crazy, bro. You almost doubled your amulet damage. Yeah, this feels really crazy. I don't use it? That's fair. Yo, Fatals, it's because you're cool like me, dog. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the headhunters on too. Oh my god, okay. So our damage is up. Our survivability is up. This is exactly what we needed to do today. So far, boys, we've made some crazy progress on this build. I'm about to die though, because I have no mana and I don't have energy shield. I'm actually about to die. Get me out of here. Energy shield recharge rate would be amazing if I could pick some of that up. Also, it seems sacrificing some of the AoE hasn't really affected us too much. I could probably afford to get rid of some AoE even more. I think we could do that. We could probably shuffle some points around. Okay, these guys are a bit scary. Look at the fucking damage! I'm not using crackling, but I'm getting 30k damage acquired. Damn, nice. 30k is nuts. Boys, this feels really good. You can get a bunch of faster start on a new body armor. Yeah, we need a new chest. We need new... We don't even have level 20 crackling, boys. That's a whole other support gem we could throw in. So we could presumably get our crackling damage up to like 20k maybe? Because I think the other skill level will bring it up. Ooh. Okay. I think I got completely one-shot there through my energy shield and my mana. That's crazy. But if I get that level 20 crackling, we'll be up. I think we'll be up. Dude, it's also insane how much damage that rage gives us. Damn. Okay. You know what's next on the radar, boys? You know what we have to do? This is what we have to do. This is what we have to do, boys. We have to just gamble for level 20s. We're going to spend 10 minutes doing this, okay? I hope you like gambling streams, because here we are. We're getting level 82 cracklings, and we're going to roll for level 20s. Instead of spending 600 goddamn divs. Like, bro, why are they 600, man? For my spirit, I'm on Mana Remnants and Blasphemy. I don't know how I feel about them. Man, Blasphemy Temp Chains is so cozy, though. I love it, man. I love me some Temp Chains. Fuck, I need annulments. Why are these dudes charging annulments? Alright, I guess that's the new currency. Fuck, these are going up in price? Wait, what? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Alright, fuck it.
What's new?
Let's get 10 of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I love gambling. Same. I'm running COC and cast on ailment now on my Comet Druid. Ooh, is it feeling good, Doc? It's so powerful, eh? Annul and perfect Augs are the building blocks for mirror crafting. Ah, okay, okay. So that's why people just want it. Might as well. That's true. Yeah, because with the people fracture their modifier, and then, yeah, kind of just roll it all out from there, you know? Okay, here's the thing. We're going to do 3 to 5 inventories full of these gloves. We're going to see if we can hit level 20. If not, then we're probably just stuck on level 19 Crackling Bomb for the rest of our life, you know? Level 20 implicit exclusive skills are very expensive. So powerful, it's actually insane. Squishy, oh, you're squishy. But everything dies, so you rarely die? That makes sense. But I have to pay attention. That's kind of like me here, man. Like, the damage and the mapping feels good, but I'm still squishy enough that I'm getting one shot from the occasional thing. Like, that Abyss monster took me out, like, no problem there. Through my ES and through my mana, which is crazy. Okay, we're up to 75 Exiles now. Holy shit. Yo, somebody out there is making money off me, that's for sure. I'm single-handedly bringing down the, or bringing up, oh, dude. 100 Exiles per each one, bro? Okay, alright, well, let's do one inventory. Let's see what we get here. Can we hit the level 20? Come on, baby, that'd be nice. These are all 19s. Okay, we roll. Come on, man, let me hit, please. Level 18. Level 18. 100 Exiles when you have 700 div. Yeah. Hey, yo, we got it, boys. Level 20. Holy shit. Yo, we did it. No way. Let's go. 3 tries. Holy fuck. Yo, we're up 600 divs. We're up 600 divs just like that. Yo. No way, bro. No way. And he said 100 Exiles is expensive? That's fucking absurd. Let's go, boys. Look, and we can roll another one. Do we hit back to back? No. We did it. Level 20. Let's fucking go. That is huge, lads. Imagine if I accidentally reforged the level 21. That'd be funny. That's crazy, dude. That is very lucky. Yo, streamer client confirmed. You want to div it for max lightning res? Yeah, let's div it. We spam divs. Yo, we're literally up like 598 divs now. I could turn around and sell this for 600 divs. Isn't that crazy? God damn, boys. Yo, today's lucky, man. That's a clip right there. Okay, so now we just div for max rolls, eh? Damn, that's crazy. So we're looking for 33 lightning res and nothing else matters, really. I mean, energy shield would be nice. If we could hit 111 energy shield and 33, that's what we want. You know you want to corrupt it for 2? Nope. I mean, I'll corrupt it. I'm not going to double corrupt it, though. I'll definitely corrupt. We all want double corrupt? No way in hell. Maybe if I get another pair, I would. But yeah, nope. Not on this one. Okay, so we want 111 ES and 33 lightning. I guess the energy shield doesn't really matter, does it? Double corrupt, just 1 corrupt. Yeah, I'll do 1 corrupt. Because no matter what, really the only thing that matters is the Crackling Bomb. The other stats honestly don't matter. Even if I brick like the lightning res, which is the best stat, it's fine. I don't need the lightning res. I'm way over. Look, I have 177 lightning res. I don't even need to be doing this. I probably should just save my divs, but you know what? Might as well make this thing look fucking beauty, eh? We're up 600 divs, boys. We want all double corrupt for the entertainment? Man, you guys, you're naughty, naughty. You're naughty, naughty. I'd keep that or try to get the lightning damage higher. Yeah, because if I want to have any kind of resell value, might as well get good rolls on this. We're literally up 600 divs right now. That's not bad. Attack speed. You want to max roll the melee damage? Yeah, I think you're right too, for good resale value. Did you ever switch the int to strength you wanted to do? Not yet, Doc. Thank you for the reminder. We will do that. Oh, did I have the damage? Fuck, it's all good. So damage is 111 max. Yeah, 111. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, the damage doesn't help me. That would just be for... That would just be for resell value. It wouldn't increase my damage. Or maybe it would. I don't know. Actually, let's... I don't know how I would test that. Crackling Palm. And we do... I don't know. Main hand, lightning, stun buildup. I don't know if it scales my damage. Maybe a little bit, yeah. I'll go to like 700 divs on this and see. I'm honestly not too concerned about the rolls here, though. If I could... Yeah, the energy shield roll is negligible. So attack speed, yeah, we want 11, and then... Okay, I see. The best flat, the better 40% lightning damage will boost. Ooh. Okay, that's not too bad. 9 attack speed, max lightning res, and then 100 on the flat lightning. It's 2 mirrors for 2 sockets. Yeah, this is a pretty good one, yeah. We're gonna keep this one. That's nice. That is very nice. Okay, so equality. We need more armor scraps. Well, that's crazy we hit, boys. In 3 rolls, that is actually absurd. Now, to be fair, I rolled like 5 inventories worth the other day. So, like, in general, it took like 30 rolls, but still, today, that is crazy. Imagine when that one hits the double corrupt. Oh, man. Are people buying them? That's the question. Like, are people actually using them? Fuck, I guess, right? Okay, let's get 25 armor scraps. Yo, should I use the, I could quality it some more, right? Probably no point in doing that, though. If I were to use these things. Maybe I don't have any. There's a thing that I can make it higher, but yeah, I guess there's no point. Okay, so now we just, we corrupt for a socket. Imagine he gets the second slot and it's worth 2 years, then we flash back to 100. Exalt is expensive. True. Okay, so we need to socket, and then we're gonna corrupt. Let's do it. Yes, thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. That would have been tragic. I wouldn't have forgot it, but if I did, that would have been crazy.
Your order is registered.
Ange, why are you scamming me? Wait, why did these just go up from 250 to 500? Why are these 500 exalts now? Bro, what? 5 for divs? Maybe I have one sitting around. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Have an order?
Much cheaper in div conversion. 2 divs? Oh yeah, what the heck? I mean, I guess. How's the build now? Yo, Peter, it's fucking sick, dude. Yo, we just rolled. Peter, look what we got. I just reforged a level 20 Crackling Palm. We finally got the level 20. Someone must have posted one for very cheap. Yeah, I think so. We finally got our level 20 Hollow Palm, boys. Or not Hollow Palm, sorry. Our Crackling Palm Thunder Fists. We're about to corrupt this bad boy. Let's pin it to see what we will probably end up losing. By the way, there it's negative 20 degrees. Oh, you have negative 20? Man, we're actually getting a little bit warmer. I'm at negative 4 right now, which is crazy. It's kind of warmed up for us, which is weird. Although we are approaching the end of summer, which is nice. Pray for streamer client? Bro, come on, 2 sockets. We got to hit it, boys. Even if we brick one of the modifiers, it honestly doesn't matter. I'm only here for the level 20 Crackling Palm. But if we can keep this very nice, then we're laughing. Surely it won't go -1 on the skill level. Wait, is that possible? I guess it is possible. Wait, can I get level 21 Crackling Palm? Is that a thing? That would be insane if that's possible. Okay, so I didn't realize you could actually... Okay, so you can affect the skill level on this with the Corrupt. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay. Alright, boys. To change the implicit level, I got you, okay. Well, here we go. We are going to be rolling our level 20 Thunder Fists worth about 600 divs that we just reforged. Can we get the second socket? Come on, here we go. We didn't get the second socket. We still have level 20. I'm okay with that. The stats were fucking cooked, but it's fine. I don't really care. I don't need the lightning res. I don't need the attack speed. It has no energy anyways. It doesn't affect my build. It just sucks for resell value. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the crit and attack did go up a little bit, but it's okay. It's still an upgrade for us. It's still an upgrade for us. I'll take it. Although I am down a socket, but that's okay. So, let's take a look here. If I take out the gems here from my current Hollow Palm, my Crackling Palm, you can see 5.8 base damage. The +1 skill gives us what? 6.4. So that's 600 damage that we can scale up a little bit further. It still resells for 500 div, so it's fine. Yeah, so now if we put this back in. Okay, so we got almost 2,000 damage, which is fine, but we got another slot now, which is nice. So now we confirmed, absolutely would it not have been worth to buy a level 20 for 600 divs? No. Not worth it all, but hey, we rolled one for nice and cheap, so here we are. We can't complain. There you go. We put the old ones back in. We get rid of these ones. And now it looks like we need a bit of chaos res, so let's slap some chaos res in there. Man, boys, what a crazy day. What a crazy fucking day on PoE. Insane. Yo, Peter, we'll run a map now. We'll go see how we're looking. It is feeling very, very good. Do you have deliberation? I could put that on, yeah. I could definitely put that on. That'd be good, good damage. Okay, 17 exalts, easy.
Order is registered.
So, check the resists, boys. We are near max on resist, overcapped on lightning. We now have level 20 on all of our abilities. We're running the vertex, so lightning damage is way up. Chest piece still needs an upgrade, and rings could be min-maxed. But otherwise, we're pretty much like there. I need to respec a bit of int out. Now that I don't actually need any intelligence necessarily. It's a bit of a question, a bit of a trade-off. Do we want more strength, thus more energy shield? Or do I want more int, thus more mana, which is then absorbed by mind over matter? You know? Which one would be better? Probably energy shield. Because I don't actually need any int, right? How much int do I need on my gear? 121. Okay, so I could take out... you know, I don't even have that much int to get rid of anyways. 121 int for my chest. And that's it. So I could put some over to strength. You have ES scaling, no mana scaling. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. But we can... Okay, we can swap out some of these then. So like 3... So each point of strength is giving us another 30 energy shield, which is nice. Alright, there we go. We're up another 100 or so energy shield just like that. So now we have one more skill point to put into Crackling Palm, and then boys, we're pretty much maxed out on the build. This is insane. This is actually insane. What do we want to do? Let's slap in Deliberation to look at the damage, because we have that in Lightning as well, I believe, right? Not enough Spirit. Okay, my Spirit is weird. I need to figure that out. Is the cooldown a must-have from a ring? Not a must-have. I probably could swap that out for something else now. I have so much CDR anyways, I could probably afford to lose it a bit. Deliberation doesn't go in Crackling Palm. Now you can get all T1, all stat rings. Yeah, the rings could definitely be optimized a little bit. Why is my Spirit not working, though? What changed? Mana Remnants is turned off. Because of vitality. Okay, we lose vitality, I guess. I don't know why we lost that. Oh, that's right. I had, yep. Thank you, Athelos. Yeah, I had Spirit on the helm, that's why. But that's okay. We only lost vitality, so that's not too bad. Yo, Athelos, you're watching, brother. I appreciate you, man. You're keeping an eye out. You got my back, dude. You can use Grip of Kulamok. Triggered spells deal increased damage, increase max energy shield. Oh, is that a lineage? Or no, those are gloves. Stats on oh, it's a ring? Stats on your rings don't matter too much. Like cast speed, damage. No, the main thing that I'm scaling on my rings is percent lightning damage, but I'm using it for my resists mostly. Rings are like huge resist slots. I have 30% lightning damage on each ring, so that's like my BIS modifier. I can also get flat fizz damage on them to scale my crackling palm, so that's probably my best in slot ring is flat fizz, percent lightning, and then like whatever else resists. And then desecration, I mean, CDR is nice. CDR does go a long way in the build. With modifiers that you can get. Gain damage as extra lightning. Okay. Grip of Kulamok. What is that? All right. Armor. Oh, interesting. Just sitting at work, lurking lore. I love the concept of this build. It's nice to see something different than all the auto bombing going on. Yo, Athelos, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully you're having a good day at work, brother. It's good having you lurking around with us. Those rings shouldn't be too expensive, then you can get high strength rolls on your rings. Interesting. I use Breach Ring with 30% lightning because I get 40%, so it's 40% lightning, I have Mirror Ring. Yeah, that's nice. That probably would still be best in slot, but these are interesting ones. Or intellect and reallocate passive from int. Trigger spell damage, max energy shield, extra damage. Kulamok won't have resistance though. Yeah, I do desperately need resists from my rings. Because those are pretty much like the only slots I get res from. And my, well, I mean, I guess my chest and my shield. Rings would be the last min-max I do though. If anything, the next step I need to do is my chest. But first step is we need to figure out the last support gem I'm going to put in here. I could just do plus... No, I have plus skills already. This has been great content for working and lurking. Hell yeah, AJ. I appreciate that, bro. Can you put more than one mastery in a skill? Could I also do physical levels? No, I can't. That would have been too busted, would it? This has been... chest definitely prio? Yeah, 100%. My energy shield is pretty low. Take it up to like 36%. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, true, yeah, this one isn't even upgraded to quality. Yeah, yeah. What about close combat? Is that socketable and cracking? And crackling, let's take a look. Combat. Yeah, close combat. 30% more attack damage. See, oh. To enemies within 1 meter of you. That sounds good, but I think it's actually spreading much further than that, so probably not worth. It would be good for bosses. Could be decent for the boss damage. Put in Heft, it gives you 30% more fizz damage. Actually, you know what? Heft could be best in slot. Wait, that's actually definitely best in slot, right? Oh no, it's only giving me 23 damage. That's weird. I guess because the Crackling Palm scales off melee attack damage? Wait, what if I put Heft in here? No, that does nothing. Okay, so Heft isn't scaling very much. Boss damage is your main issue, and you don't deal fizz damage. Yeah, all my scaling right now is just from the bonus attack damage from Rage, and then the rest is all lightning. There's also Ool's Nettle. I think is based on physical damage and hits. Yeah, that's the one that does extra cold damage, I think, right? I had one of those donated to me from, I think, Deco or Yuki, but I passed that off to one of the homies. In my opinion, close combat's best option. We could definitely try it. It is high damage. Let's see, what else do we have? Unless we want to maybe do some ailment stuff, but again, I don't think we really need ailment. Concentrated area? I don't think I want that either. Chaos, right. What if I do... Oh no, exposure wouldn't do anything for me. Yeah, we don't need exposure. Okay, yeah, close combat I think is a good idea. I think it's pretty good. I might not get like full value out of it, but on the boss we will get full value. And it doesn't update the sheet damage, but... Wait, should it update the sheet damage? It should, right? Yeah, because rage gives us attack damage, yeah. Maybe it's just not showing on the sheet. I don't know. It won't show on the tooltip. Okay, okay. Okay, well, we'll stick with that then, boys. Wait, can I also put Zenith in here? Can I use two... yeah, can I put 2 Zeniths? Hold up. Because if I could do Zenith, probably that's the play, right? Oh, no, I can't put it in there. Okay, close combat it is. There you go, boys. Doesn't Crackling Palm only trigger when you land, so you're always close to them when it triggers? Yes, it triggers when I land. I just question how big 1 meter really is. Right? Like, you see that little landing AoE with... what is it called? Stomping Ground? That's my radius. Is that 1 meter? Probably, because basically anybody within that radius that we see will be hit with lightning. It's bigger than you think? Okay, alright, we're probably good then. Let's try it out, boys. Let's go run a map. We're pretty well optimized right now. The last thing is, yeah, chest, rings. Our focus is good. I could technically get a better focus and get another 10% CDR, but I don't even think that's needed, bro. 3600 energy shield. Man. Yeah, this build's kind of fucking crazy right now, I'll be honest, boys. This build's going crazy. I'm sure you tell that to all the ladies. Yeah, we got Fatal's the Master Charmer over here. Okay, boys, let's run a map. Peter, if you're still lurking, well, I'll show you. I know that took a little bit longer than I was planning, but here we go. We are going to run a full 6 modifier T15 with triple tablet. Smart expectations low. Okay, let's do this tower. So we have Empowered Boss, we have Abyss, which is probably going to kill me, let's be real, and Irradiated. So this is a pretty tough one. Here we go, boys. This is going to be a big test of the build. Wait for our rage to stack up. We are pretty well min-maxed. Value for investment in Abysmal, like 1k divs. For the build, do you think? How much should I spend on the build in total? Man, that is a great question. Probably, yeah, probably 1,000 divs. Boys, the damage is nuts. Hold up. Wait, the damage is fucking crazy. Look at this. This is a juicy T15 right now. Okay, we have like 5 shrines stacked. That's fucked. I just really need to watch my energy shield, and I really need to watch my mana. Because if those are down, then we're fucked. I can't believe you'd spend a lot of divs on generic... Fuck, my chat never shows the bottom line for some reason. On generic items that you could use on any build. Who's that quote? Boys, this is crazy! Okay, the Headhunters is TPing us. That's okay, though. If anything, it's kind of thematic that it's teleporting us around, you know? Boys, okay, look at the cooldown full stack on our boots. Every 1.15 seconds we can leap. Close combat's doing work. It's feeling good, man. I'm quoting whoever was complaining about you spending too many divs on this. Oh. I'm not sure who that was. Wait, boys. This is crazy. 27k in your tooltip. Oh yeah, 30k, look at that. Oh, 30k on Crackling Palm. 46k on Lightning Bolt. Oh my god. Bro, what? Okay, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Oh my god, the teleport though. What is this build, boys? Omen of the Liege. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Are we at the boss already? That was a fast map. Yo, who needs mana flare? Look at the damage! Boys, look at the damage! This is empowered boss. Low-key, I wish I could turn off headhunters to teleport. True. Honestly, I don't mind it too much. It kind of feels okay in this build. Hey, look at the goddamn damage! This is insane. This is crazy. Guys, what the fuck did we just make? Should I go do that expedition? Ah, fuck it. It's too far. This is... Okay. What? Okay, my question is now, boys. Obviously, I'm going to make a build video on this. What do I call it? I don't want to call it... I feel like I'm naming it Shank Gone. Nobody knows what the fuck that is and nobody clicks on it. Like my last Shank Gone video I made got like almost no views. It's almost only at like 2-something K. If I put Shank Gone in the title, I don't know if people will click on it. What do I call this build? I mean, I guess Zero Button probably is the best one. Should I say like Auto Bomber or like... Fuck, I don't know what it would be. Off meta Auto Bomber maybe? Is this off meta? I feel like it's kind of off meta. Especially if I swap out headhunters, we don't need, or vertex. I mean, we don't need headhunters. We don't need vertex. The crown does fine. But it's not an auto bomber. Oh, true. Yeah, we don't have mana flare anymore. That's right. So yeah, not an auto bomber. I guess it's just like a zero button Shank Gone, really. Right. Yeah, you're right. Can we do T16? Do I have any T16s? Look at that. Look at that, we just rolled T16. Yo, okay, today is the day, boys. Today is the fucking day. Zero button build would be best if you hurry. Lots of YouTubers making zero build or one build videos right now, so you can pull that from your tag. Yeah. Hey, we got another corrupted area. Boys, we could go do the... I have a... What's it called? The Arbiter thing, the Citadels. I have Citadels over here. You know what? Let me make a pin on this. How do I do that? Citadel. We could try Citadels later. Spacebar build? Yeah, I'll need something like that. Time for Zesh and Arbiter? Like, actually, though. Zero button build, nobody is playing. Yeah, something like that's a good idea. That's kind of what I did in my last build video, too. That's kind of how I opened it up. I like that idea, Fatals. Let me write that down. Dude, that damage was crazy. To test the true strength is an overrun abyss with 2 tablets giving more difficulty. Ooh, I don't know if I can do that, bro. I don't know if I can do that. That's a little ambitious. That is a little ambitious, bro. Okay, let's do empowered boss again. Look, we can use this one. Map bosses have 1 additional modifier. Okay, boys. T16... Okay, check it out. This map has a powerful boss. We're going to do a powerful boss map, tier 16, 6 mod, with irradiated and unique empowered map boss. Do you think I can do this with Abyss? This is going to be a big test for the build. If I can clear this, that's kind of crazy. If I can clear this, that's going to be insane. Easy? I sure hope so. We need to let the rage stack up first. Watch the DPS come in with the rage. 20 mil damage in 30 seconds. We'll see, man. We'll see. Once we get... Dude, once the headhunter starts stacking, yeah, for sure, for sure. This is kind of disgusting, bro. Like, what? Everything's kind of just dying. The rares still take a couple of swings. That's not too bad. Man, so we've done exactly what we aimed out today. was to increase the damage and increase survivability. Both of those have been accomplished easily. Achieved is what the word I was looking for. I'm using all the wrong A words. Okay, we have an abyss and a little mirror here. We start getting some shrines. Also, I think that last map was a bit of a skewed test because we did have a bunch of shrines on us, so it was a bit unbalanced. Spacebar explosion pirate build. Something like that, yeah. Okay, boys, I'm pretty sure area of effect is pretty much irrelevant. I think I can swap out more AoE nodes for like just more damage or more energy shield. Only one test left, time for Arbiter. I'd be down to try Arbiter on this guy. It might be a long fight, but we probably could. And you know, I must say, swapping from WASD to mouse is probably the best decision I made on this build. It feels amazing on mouse. Flipping over the meta, nice. Yeah, who needs mana flare when you can just have infinite mana, right? Okay, there's the boss. I guess we'll start with the boss. This is gonna be a tough test. T16, unique empowered boss, irradiated as well. As long as I don't get one hit, I think we're okay. Wait, this is pretty good. That's pretty significant, boys. That is significant damage. Holy shit. I feel like the thumbnail being a view from beneath the character with him landing on the camera will go hard. Yeah, 100%. And not the who needs a mouse build. So true. Okay, wait, boys, this obliterates T16s then. What the fuck? This is crazy. Yo, imagine if I had Temporalis. Imagine. I would be leaping like 2 times as fast. And then what I would do, presumably if I'm running Temporalis, because there's still like a use time on the dodge, if I get skill speed on my rings, bro, it would be insane. I would basically have like an acceleration shrine just by default. This is crazy. This has to be the strongest build I've made, no? Honestly, maybe my Chayula Monk was maybe a bit stronger for, like, bossing, but this is insane. Okay, let's not stand in poison. That'd be probably a good idea. Okay, we gotta dodge the giant rock that he's trying to hurl at me. That's probably a good idea. Oh my god, boys, look at the damage! This is crazy. How expensive are Temporalis nowadays? I have no idea. Aren't they like 4 mirrors or something? I think they're very expensive. Oh, is that a skill? Oh, did we just get a skill speed one? Hold up. How much is that? What shrine is this? Acceleration shrine, never mind. Yeah, dude, this build with shrines in the maps are crazy, bro. Look at this. This build looks super cool. It's insane. What was the approximate build budget for this? Do we want to include like all the gambling and like rolling that I did, or like the total like final cost of what I'm wearing? Final cost, let's see. I just spent 200 on the Vertex. If I were to buy the gloves outright, that's 600, but I got super lucky and I crafted them. Oracle for people who hate buttons, exactly. The build budget without min-maxing is super cheap. Yeah, I mean, if we count like the value of the items that I'm wearing is kind of high because these gloves are 600 for level 20. I rolled mine for dirt cheap. You can just like reforge them. So 600 on the gloves, 200 on the helm. Shankagon's another like 200 to 400. So 1,000 divs for those 3 pieces, and then 200 for choir. So 1,200 div. and then rares for the rest, right? But like, you can roll your level 20 Shank-Ons if you're lucky for a lot cheaper. You can roll these for a lot cheaper. I'd say right now in the market, 500 to like 1,500 divs probably. That would be my guess. But yo, this is crazy, boys. This is really, really good. Attainable for casuals is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Well, you know, the nice thing about that, Malicious, you wanna see something cool, is up until just now, I wasn't using level 20, and to be honest, level 20 Crackling Palm versus level 19, you only get a couple thousand extra damage. A level 19 Crackling Palm, dirt cheap. Level 19 Shank Gone, dirt cheap. Vertex, Crown of the Eyes, pretty much the same damage. I mean, sort of. Almost the same damage on a Crown of the Eyes. Dirt cheap, you know? So you can definitely budget this down. The only thing would be Choir of the Storm, but even then, you can get a level 19 Choir of the Storm. It's only very expensive going for level 20s, but 19s are absolutely viable. Natural, of course, you'll be down a little bit on the damage, but like, you know, it's a big jump in price to get a little bit more damage. So, man, I think it's actually quite beginner-friendly. Headhunters also not needed, man. It's nice, obviously, but it's kind of surprising how well it performs. Very attainable if you're not min-maxing. I agree. But, yo, Malicious, if you think it's cool, man, you know, I'm going to make a video on this, dude. You can go and check it out. Let me know what you think, bro. I think this is a really, really fun build. Headhunter's the cheapest part of the build, yeah. Headhunter's pretty cheap anyways, 5 to 8 divs. Yeah. I think I bought this when it was what, like... Actually, I think I bought mine for 5 divs a while back too. But yeah, in my build video, I'm absolutely going to be including budget options. I'm going to explain like the processes I had on the build, what cheaper gear I had leading up to this iteration, which is clearly way more damage. It's the highest damage it's been. But even without this, like, it was doing T15s, man. It was able to clear, like, pretty juicy T15s. But now we're doing T16s, and maybe even further, which is sick. The question is, boys, can I go do that Citadel? I think I could do the Citadel. I say we go try it. I might be throwing, but I think it's worth trying.
Yes, what do you need?
Let's give it a shot, man. Maybe I shouldn't do like full juicy temples, right? Get a Visions of Paradise tablet for the Citadel. I don't have one. You can run it twice. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Behemoth. Visions of Paradise. If a map was not previously irradiated, completing map irradiates instead. Okay. When I read that, I don't really understand what that does, but I mean, hey, we'll take it. 7 annulments, may as well. Let's see if we can do these Citadels. I forget what Citadels even are. Wow, look at the guy's shop. The last and only Citadel I've done was like, I think on my Barbarian I did it. Or, sorry, not Barbarian. My Warrior. Like, way back. A couple months back now. What is this pin? Oh, it was just loading, I see. Okay, I'm not quite there yet, so we actually have to clear our way over. So we'll hold on to this for now. Not quite there. I've been farming those Citadels while I grind for Temple Juice. Average 3 frags per Citadel, which is like 60 divs per. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good, eh? Wait, why did I lose where it was? So I need to do... How do I get there? Oh, we're not even close to it, actually. I need to come... Do I need to do the tower? Is that what I have to do? I think so. Okay. Easy little tower, boys. Man, I'm running out of... I'm running out of waystones. Here, let's slap a radiated back into there. Is that another citadel right there? Yeah, there's 3. Oh, you can't use tablets and towers. Okay, never mind. Boys, I'm all out of water. Okay, step 1. Let your rage charge up. Watch the damage increase. Step 2. Just obliterate everything. Step 3. Open a rare chest and get no loot. Alright, once we get ramping, we get ramping. That's the thing. Chilled ground is kind of ruining my flow. Armored scrap? Yes, we do want that exactly. We use a lot of those. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Boys. This build's going fucking crazy, I'll be honest. Even without the shrines, like, it's kind of nuts. Shrines does make it go wild, though. Okay. Check it out. One-shotting rare packs. Or magic packs. That's pretty good. We are full stack on Catals. Actually, no, that's not true. I only have 5 stacks. The density in this map isn't very good, so we're not full stack on Catal's Rejuvenation, unfortunately. Which is... oh, there we go. 8. There we go. We're full stack now. Now we're dodge rolling. Can you be damaged during a leap? I'm pretty sure yes. You definitely can, because otherwise it would be actually broken. So I know, like, with the leap, like, you can't... you don't jump over the heads of enemies. You can be, like, interfered with. So, yeah, presumably then you could also be smacked on while you're in the air. It would be the same as dodge roll. Can be hit by AoE but not hits. You think so? I don't know. We'd have to, like, do some testing. I don't know how we would test that, though. Okay, I tanked that hit. That's kind of crazy, actually. Usually that would kill me. Okay, I gotta chill. Hold up. I'm not fighting without energy shield. No, thank you. Come on and fight me. Okay, we dodged that. Oof, the quicksand is really tough. Makes you super slow, eh? Really, really slow leaping right now. Wait, crazy slow. Jesus. It's okay, though. We're still dealing good damage here. I must say, I notice when I land with the crackling palm, damage just goes crazy. When I launch, I only do deal Choir of the Storm, but when I land, Choir of the Storm and Crackling Palm. It is nuts. I've been working on an Entangle build using Choir, and I've learned a lot of things since coming here. Hell yeah, AJ. Dude, that's really great to hear, man. Hopefully, you can incorporate some of this tech. Hard to test, it sucks that Leap Slam is both slow and no iframes. Yeah, I don't know, man. If you do get iframes on Shankagon, then surely that's like that's the BIS method, right? I don't know how we would test it. Okay, we roll a quick headhunters here. No, I swear they don't actually exist. All right, do we have the Citadel now? Let's see. Entangle must proc the amulet a lot. Oh, dude, I bet it does. Okay, boys, we have a Citadel. Wait, how does this work? Behemoth. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm going to take out all the other tablets. I'm only going to do this one. Or do you think... yo, guys, in the Citadels, should I empower the boss? Do you think that's worth it? Ideally, you want Waystone drop chance. Okay. I can have either 10k energy shield and headhunters, but no energy shield leech. Or ES Leech and only 5k. What do you reckon's better? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, yo, I would be tempted to use that 10k Fatals for sure. I don't even have my 4th Ascendancy and it's still proccing like crazy. Let's go, AJ. Surely you can solo your 4th now, right? Okay, so we want... You said Waystones. Waystone drop chance. Increase Waystone quantity found in maps. Irradiated. I don't want to run Abyss. That'll for sure get me killed. So do Citadels drop like a bunch of Waystones or something? Is that the strategy here? For Arbiter frags. Okay. I still need to refine the build, but I should be able to solo it soon. Nice, yeah, you got this easy, AJ. Okay, so we have Visions of Paradise. If map was not previously irradiated, completing map boss adds irradiation instead. Is that the right one, Behemoth? You said this lets me do it twice? Hey man, I quit League and got a whole tab of T15s if you want them. Yo, 2-4, I would buy some off you and by purchase for the purpose because I'm online and I don't want to... Actually, you know what? Yeah, give me your shit. I can take handouts, I can't give out handouts, apparently, according to GGG. Yeah, I'll take some, bro. Yo, if you want to add me in-game, brother, I will definitely grab an inventory from you. It's the right one? Okay, thanks, Behemoth. That'll let you do the map twice? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Thalos. Interesting. I don't really understand, based off its wording, why it does that, but... Yeah, I would go with the 10k energy shield Fatals. Okay, yo, 2-4, let's link up after this Citadel real fast. If you're online, brother, I'll gladly take some T15s off you. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck, lads. Citadel on the 0 button, infinite mana, 0 ability, unarmed, shank gone, goddamn Druid. Step 1, wait for your rage to fill up. I'm getting in right now. Okay, here, you know what? Let's link up real fast. I'll wait for you to join up, 2-4. Before we start the Citadel. I don't think I have you added in game, do I? Maybe if you want to add me, Troy Tesco Druid. No spaces. Yeah, so these, there you go, we can put that away. So that we're going to showcase in, these we're going to showcase in the build video as budget options. When you run the map, instead of it completing when you finish it, and the tablet makes the map irradiated instead. Okay, I see. If I die, I lose it though, right? Like Citadels, if I die, that's it. But if I complete it, I can do it again. That's how it works. I get it now. That makes sense. Okay. No problem. All right, yo, 2-4. Let me know if you're in my hideout, or I'll pause the map whenever you join up. We'll give it a shot for now. Okay, step 1, let the rage charge up. Watch the damage roll in. All right. Citadel. Here we go. I haven't done one in a very long time. Let's hope this works out. I feel like this is a pretty good test for the build, eh? This will be a good test. Boys, look at the fucking damage, though. Look at the goddamn damage. Okay, I guess we're fighting a boss here. Which one is it? Hopefully not Monkey. I don't like Monkey. Okay, we got Draven. Okay, he's kind of shredding my energy shield. You gotta chill, but I am fucking shredding this guy. That's a good sign. Might as well do the strong box. Okay, boys, I think this is the strongest build. This is the strongest build I've made. Let me rephrase that. This is the strongest build we've made. This is absolutely a collective effort. You lads contribute so many great ideas. You lads contribute valuable information. This is the sickest fucking build we've done so far. It's cooldown recovery and 2 charges worth it? Okay, let's chill here. Let's chill. Something there's shocking me.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I need more time for that.
I'm very glad I swapped to mouse and keyboard for this.
For another hunt. Oh yeah.
Very important part of the build, I'd have to say.
I need more time for that.
Okay, we got a shrine.
I need
Yeah, you can never go wrong with cooldown reduction, boys. Never go wrong with CDR. Hey boys, like let's be real for a second though. You know, you lads running these crazy ass builds, clearing 6-man temples, making a ton of fucking currency. When you see this, is this competitive? Is this competitive with high tier builds, or am I in a fever dream thinking this is like really strong? This feels really fucking strong. Considering what we're running, like fever dream, but it's very cool. Okay, okay. Honestly, thank you, bro. Bring me back to reality, you know? I guess for me, this is strong. You know? For me, I feel like this is probably the best we've seen. It's nothing compared to the Druid builds, but still really solid, super fun build. Okay. Hey, man, that's good. That's good to hear. You know, when I look back at my Leap Slam Sork, it's like, yeah, that shit was weak as fuck. It was a neat idea, but yeah, it really was pretty weak. But I feel like this, man, like, dude, it's not bad, man. It's not bad. Coolness factor is off the charts. Okay, so that definitely counts for something, at least. I'm the guy with the maps, can't join the hideout for some reason. Oh, here, let me leave, let me toss you an invite. One second, brother, here, let me add as a friend and then invite to party. What was your name again on YouTube? 246. Okay, let me add a note on my friends list for you. Sparky, that's 246. Bro, I appreciate the donation of the T15 maps, man. I will grab those off you. It's still insanely cool though, and great idea. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, we've been cooking with this one, boys. And the addition of that jewel that you guys let me know of today is massive. Like, that almost single-handedly helped with the survivability quite a bit. And the addition of removing Mana Flare also was huge, man. Can you take out a few of those, Sparky? Just because I have some items in my inventory. Can you take out 7? The Druid builds are cracked. I know, dude. Oracle's crazy, man. I can kill any boss in under 2 seconds, would be faster. Man, that's nuts. Yo, Sparky, brother, I appreciate that, bro. That's really nice of you. Now we can do more testing on the build. Thanks, man. Man, I'm Yo, brother, I appreciate it, dog. Okay, I gotta make some room or something. It's all good. We will certainly burn through all of these by testing, since we die quite a bit. Alright, back to the Citadel. Kick from party. Yo, 264, Sparky, brother. I appreciate it, man. Very kind of you, dude. Alright, let's get back at it. Continue onwards with the Citadel here. Oh, I guess we lost our Headhunter stacks, didn't we? Oh, that's okay. A real test would be not running headhunters and taking off shrines from my maps, realistically, but it's so juicy with them. I will be honest with you, lads. And for map clear, I could just walk around, throw elemental weakness everywhere, and it just rains double comet with spell cascade. I know, that build is crazy, bro. I swear, that's what everybody's running. That's like the meta build this league, though, right? The elemental weakness druid. That is the build. I know some people are doing it on Blood Mage. Wait, Chesh, are you on Blood Mage? I know that's what Hobos is running right now. He has the Blood Mage elemental weakness thing. Yo, boys, with the acceleration shrine, look at this. Look how much distance the leap covers. Because the distance is based off your movement speed. Man, it's so good. Look at this. Oh, okay, Citadel boss. Here we go, boys. Everybody lock the fuck in. I actually nerfed myself by grabbing the acceleration shrine. Fuck. I also should have my other belt here. I should carry my other belt with me when I'm bossing if I have no stacks. I won't lie, it's doing a lot more damage than I thought it would. I knew survivability. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. Sorry, boys. This acceleration shrine is making this a bit more difficult than I would like, so I think I just need to wait like a minute. It makes it hard to redirect my dodge. Fuck, it's too fast, boys. Acceleration shrines are actually bad when you're bossing. You like half your damage because I can't redirect. It's too fast. We have the damage to kill him though. I need to wait 50 seconds. Fuck. I should have waited. I should have waited. Yeah, this is fucked. Right click off the shrine, can you? Oh, dude, Behemoth, holy shit. Thank you, bro. I didn't know you could do that. That is huge information, brother. Yeah, let's probably not stand in those volatiles. Okay, we tanked that. I'm shocked, so I gotta chill here a little bit. No energy shield. I don't like this. Oh! No! Yeah, apparently you can just turn off shrines. That's sick. Fuck, boys. Hey, we got to phase 2. Damn. Rip. I only wish you could do that with the headhunter stacks instead of taking it off. True, eh? Shoot me an invite. I should be able to go in. Okay. Thank you, Behemoth. Damn. Dude, I just got fucking obliterated. To be fair, my energy shield was pretty low. I think he had me shocked. I think that's why I wasn't regenerating. Damn. Yo, Behemoth, if you clear it, his drops are yours, bro. You can keep it. It's all yours, man. I had my opportunity and I threw it. Hopefully you're able to get in there. That'd be nice. Same thing with headhunters. If you get the teleport, just unequip the belt and put it back on off the shrines. Yeah, exactly. What I do need to start doing, though, is keeping my enthroned belt in my inventory. That way, if I'm up against the boss and I have no headhunter stacks, I just swap it out, you know? The headhunters is nice for the mapping. You know what, though? I bet there's some other crazy belts I can incorporate into this build. Because enthroned is nice, sure, cooldown reduction. The rage is also very nice, I'm realizing. For that damage. You know what, that probably is best in slot. Other than headhunters. Wait, did you kill him already? Maybe Ingenuity? Ingenuity, yeah, that could be a good one. Yo, Behemoth, you sure, bro? That's yours, dog. You sure, man? I guess we could run Arbiter, right? If we end up clearing all the Citadels. With the ring stats, yeah, that could be good. Ingenuity, maybe, yeah. If I get really good rings, yeah. But I think the next step, boys, I need to get a new chest. I need to spend the money on a chest. We need way more energy shield. It's not the Uber frag, so you can keep it for Arbiter. Okay, true. Okay. So damn, wait, those Uber frags must be so expensive. How much do those go for? Jeez, hold up. Let's take a look. 50 divs. I know, 17 div for one.
Have an order?
21 for the other. It's not as bad as I thought. Still expensive, but... So it's like 60 divs. Yeah, 60 divs to run Uber Arbiter. What does he drop? What's the big search item that people try to get off him? What's the BIS? Man, I gotta empty out my stash. I have too much shit. The diamond that gives +2 to any skill. Ah, okay. So that's why those can be very expensive. Boys, look, do we keep blasting maps or do you guys want to see me upgrade my chest? It's up to you. That's like the last piece, man. Chest and then rings-ish, I guess. Obviously, there's still always min-maxes that can be made, but... Upgrade chest? I think so. Man, maybe we could just buy one outright. Yo, we have the fucking divs, you know? We have the divs. What base should I go? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. PoE2DB. You guys see that? Is that showing up? It is, beauty. Items. What difference does level make to cons? Because it's only one div for the +3. If you can get closer to 1k, your energy shield will jump to 6k-ish. Ooh, that'd be really nice. Vile robe is what I want. That's the highest energy shield base. Will be very expensive to buy one. I mean, I have divs to spend. We'll see. So yeah, Vile Robe, eh? 184 energy shield base. I guess that is the highest, huh? Okay. Vile Robe it is. Vile Robe it is. So let's first take a look at... We need spirit no matter what. I need 50 spirit minimum. What resists do we need? Let's take off the chest and see. I need fire res and cold res, and that's it. So I could drop the lightning res on this. Not really. You can get a good one fairly cheap. I mean, in comparison to the prices this league, which are nuts. Yeah, true. Your best bet is buying some that have T1 max ES flat, T1%. Only get one of each of them, then recombine. That's the cheapest route. Okay, that's a good idea. And then we can roll it out from there, yeah. He can drop +3 to Comet Diamond. That's like 7 mirrors. Holy shit, really? I mean, that makes sense. I believe it. That makes sense. That's insane, bro. 7 mirrors for three levels to Comet? Jesus. Man, the power level in this game, like on the high end, it's almost uncomprehendable how like strong you can push how far you can push your character, man. It's insane. It's fucking crazy, dude. Okay, so we need 50 spirit, right? We have, oh wow, we have exactly 1 spirit left over. If I get a 50 spirit, that's exactly what we need. So I need fire res, I need cold res. Let's see what the prices are going for, you know? Let's take a look. I buy like 20 each, and then you recombine. That's a good idea. We'll definitely try that, Doc. If the prices are unreasonable here, we will see. So then, energy shield. I guess really what I could do is probably just this, and then we filter. Oh my god, look at these ones. Jesus Christ. I guess we're going to do, let's look for 3 sockets. Let's look for 3, maybe even 2 sockets. You know, 3 is probably quite a bit. My god. Max 3. My god, look at these chests, dude. 2 socket? Surely that brings the price down, right? Change the trade filter to divine. Holy shit. Man, there's good money in body armors, eh? I mean, boys, we could try rolling one. We could definitely try crafting one. Yeah, come on, I can't afford these. We're gonna have to craft it ourselves, I think. Okay, so let's see. Vile robe. I'm curious what blues are going for. Let's see. We'll probably want to do some fracturing stuff. After coming in with the orange light, you got it, brother. Oh, it doesn't look very orange on camera. Hold on, let me see if I can get a better tone on camera. The orange tones don't really show up too well. It's kind of dark on the piano light. We'll see what we can do. It's a little dark, The most vibrant, saturated colors that show up on camera are like blues and purples. Yeah, it's a little dark. Orange is a tough one. Here, maybe I'll chuck red in the background. That's maybe a little closer. I think that's the closest I can get. Peach, yeah, it's a little bit peachy, eh? Search for min 1k energy shield. You'll find them cheap. Still nice? Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, brother man. You don't need blues, get rares with shitty rolls? Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go rare. And then we want to get... Do you think I should maybe try recombining the spirit and energy shield? Because I need spirit no matter what. I don't think I can sacrifice my spirit. That third one was 25 chaos. Was it good? I didn't really look at them. Okay, so let's do increased energy shield, right? Here, let me look up the rolls for T1. I need to get the values. You can do spirit. Okay, so we'll do like flat energy shield and spirit, right? Oops, that's not the right button. So let's find out the rolls for the chess piece here. Okay, so well, I guess so. Spirit we can afford to get T3, so that's fine. But then energy shield, what's flat energy? So 91 we'd want to get. And then spirit. 50 spirits are cheap with shitty rolls. Yeah, T3s, thank God, yeah. You can always change Omen to light and keep re-rolling for energy percent. Yeah. So, okay, so what's your trick here, Doc? I just buy like 20 of these with the high energy shield rolls, and then I buy 20 with the spirits, and then I just like recombine all of them. Right? Because increased energy shield, that's the one we want. Is that the right attribute? Look, damn, yeah, one Exalt. That's actually such a good, this is a good strategy, Doc. I like that. Look, one Exalt. Use the Omen to recombination. Right. So yeah, here we would get... Wait, this doesn't have what I need. Because that one has a hybrid. Can I have it so it doesn't show a hybrid? Not... How could I do this? You do need the expedition currencies. Yeah, I should have some, but yeah, they're not too bad. Okay, so these are showing up because it's incorporated in a hybrid modifier. For ES, set a minimum to 90. Yeah, so it's set to 91. But like this one, for example, it showed up because it's including the hybrid stat. So I need to... I think I need to do not... increased percent. I think that's what I need to do. Oh, did I do percent? Shit. That's probably why. Maximum energy shield. Oh, sorry. Also, my browser was still up. What's the... So 91. Sorry about that, boys. Nobody has 91, really? I think that was the wrong stat. Max to maximum. Oh, is it local? Is that why? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Local. That would do it, boys. Okay, so now we do 91, right? Yeah, 1 Exalt. That's a hybrid one as well. I think that's the one I'm looking at right now. Okay, yeah, it's fuck, that's annoying. It combines the two. I guess we'll just do this. Number to maximum. True, I guess I could get like 91s alone, right? Fuck yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let's try that. Get 91s only. Or maybe like 95 or something. You need to make sure you say not percent because it won't combine them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Not percent increased energy shield. Okay, there we go. 10 exalts. Can I recombine desecrated? Okay, so we can get 10 exalts. That's not bad. If we get 20, that's 200 exalts, 1 div about. That's not bad at all. Yeah, T1 energy shield. Easy, all right. 15 exalts. Yeah, we do it. Can't recombine corrupted. Right. Oh, true. I need to take off corrupted. Did I buy? Shit. Gotta take that out. Corrupted, no. Rip exalts, yeah. Rip 10 exalts. Okay, so they're, wow, 200 each. One div each. So that would be 3 divs per, or I guess the spirit ones would be a bit lower, but that's like a div per roll. I mean, that's not too bad, honestly. We could probably still spend, what, like 10, 20 divs and get something nice. Rip 10 exalts laughable in this economy, I know, right? I buy them about 200 to 2 div each. Yeah, big gamba. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. So yeah, we get a flat. Okay, the desecrated one though. Can I recombine desecrated? Do you guys know? Because these ones are desecrated. It looks like. Have you guys tried that? Does it work? I think you can recombine desecrate modifiers. I think it just can't be corrupted or sanctified. Okay, you know what? Well, let's do it for science. Let's pick it up and try it. We're gonna buy 2. We're gonna, you know what? We'll buy 2 and now we need to get our spirit piece. Damn, that's a crazy energy shield roll on this thing. You can, but I don't think you can then desecrate for the spirit. Ah, whatever. Let's try it for science. Who knows? So now we want to do... Let's remove this, and then we do spirit. We only need 50, so I don't need anything too crazy. 1 exalt? See, that's more like it. That's more like it. We need exactly 50 spirit, actually. And we don't need any more than that. Easy. Get ourselves 1 more. Alright, let's do it, boys. We need to get the omens. I think I have a couple of omens sitting around. Going to need probably 10 of each to get 1 to 2, depending on what percent success is for the 2 stats you're recombining. Okay, I see. Look at that, we got 2 omens right there. We're chilling. Let's see how the desecrate thing works. Yo, shout out Lo-Fi Lord of the Rings, boys. You can't hear it on the YouTube side, but yo, on Twitch we're fucking chilling so hard right now. Okay, we got the desecrated energy shield. Spirit. Energy shield. 20% chance. I do this with rings and make a shitload of money. Nice, bro. Can we hit first try? That'd be huge, boys. Also, this one specifically is nice. Oh, wait. How do you guys do it? I guess you recombine and then you div, right? All right, here we go. First try. No, that's okay. It's not too expensive, man. It's not too expensive. This is a good gamble. I like this. No worries, no worries. We'll buy 2 more. It's easy. 55 spirit. You know what? Let's do 3. We'll do 3 more rolls. To get what you want is generally way cheaper this way. I would say so, yeah. This is very cheap. And I feel like recombining success is like decent, you know? 12% feels bad though. What was that? Sorry, malicious. What's that for? Okay, now we do energy shield. Maximum local, and it was 91 we want, right? Should I be worrying about item level? I guess if I'm getting T1, the item level is pretty much fine anyways. Yeah, I need to get more omens. We used 2 on those. Oh, 12% for the success chance. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, we're looking at 1 div per. You have that on? I did have 2. I need to buy more, yes. Okay. We're gonna buy 3, boys. We're gonna buy 3. Holy lag. Man, some of those hideouts. Some of those hideouts with crazy ping. See, 1 div, bro, that ain't bad at all, boys. 1 div ain't fucking bad. Usually spend about 1 to 200 div in these crafts. Nice. Yeah, I like it, man. This is a nice way of doing it. This is a really nice way. I mean, yo, this is how we got, not with the recombiner, with the reforger, that's how I got my level 20 Thunder Fists, man. It's... My game... Oh god, bit of a lag there. My game's crashing, oh god. No! My game crashed! That dude's hideout was not cooperating. We're still online though, right? Looks like we're online, boys. We're booting back up. I need to sit down and really dig into crafting. It's one part of the game I'm not completely comfortable with. Man, malicious, there's so much to look at when you're crafting, for sure. I'm still learning, man. I'm still learning. I'm a few months in, like full time, you know. But yo, a lot of the boys in chat are very, very helpful. Yo, malicious, if you have any questions about crafting, whatever, yo, hit us up. The boys in chat will surely help you out. Okay, so that purchase did actually go through. Nice. So let's get those recombine omen. How much are these going for? How much does a div give me? We get... Okay, let's do maybe 5 divs. What's the rate? What's the ratio? They're 98 per. Okay, that's not too bad. Do I need 32 of these? Might as fucking well. Might as fucking well get 32 of these. I miss homogenizing omens, made life so much easier. I don't know what those were. I didn't play when they were in. Apparently they were fucking OP or something. Last night I crafted 3 rings, about 200 divs, made profit 1,700 divs. Man, that's crazy, bro. That's actually insane. Alright, well, speaking of insane, watch this. Speaking of insane, watch this. Okay, so we get the T2 spirit. That's nice. We could roll that up too. Not that we need it, but man, that one was cheap. They guaranteed roll, so if you wanted triple energy shields, the easiest way to do it. Damn, that's crazy. Those must have been very valuable, eh? So T1 energy shield, T2 spirit. We have the recombine on 15% chance. I found farming level 8 uncut spirit gems was a decent div farm. They've come down a good bit, 11 to 8 since then, but it's an easy farm. Nice. Yeah, that's probably some solid money, eh? Okay, we have spirit and we have T1 energy shield. We try this again. 20%. Wait, why is this one 20% now? Oh, I guess because it's T3, not T2. Interesting. Wait, so if I specifically get like T4 50 spirit, my odds are higher? It looks like. I gotta get into recombining rings. Hey, there we go, boys. We hit one. Okay, so now we div for max energy shield, and then do I try to fracture this? Probably, right? Might as well roll another one here. Spirit. Energy shield. I need more of those cups. Worse mods, better the odds. Okay. I have 15 cups. I need 5 more. Odds are lower when combining higher tiers. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Yep. Order artifact. We need 5. I give you exalts and thank you. Wait, it's 47 for 1. Okay, I guess we're getting 47.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I guess we're getting 47.
Yes.
I wouldn't div it. It's 95 out of 96. I mean, yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go for a fracture, you know, might fucking well, you know, might fucking swell. But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we fracture once we get the 4 mods. Yes. Okay, so spirit and then T1 energy shield. We'll roll another one here. We got the omen on. We're chilling. Look, we hit back to back. Look at that. That's pretty good. Back to back, boys. And I just realized this one has 23% quality. Wait, look at that. 23 quality, boys. Wait, surely we div this one, right? That's nice. That's really nice. Use a desecration for the 4th mod, though. Yes, 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 yes. Hold up, we have to slap a couple of divs onto this. We want 96 and 53, although the spirit actually doesn't matter, but this is a dangerous game. This is a very dangerous game. Oh god. There we go, we got it. It's perfect. 96-53, look at that. That's fucking sick. Okay, so now we desecrate, we do random exalt, and then we hope to hit the fracture. Woo! Damn, yo, if I can hit that on the 23 base too, if I hit the ES fracture, that'd be nuts. Is that full socket too? Okay, yeah. 10 div just like that. I know, isn't that crazy? Yo, worth though. Yo, think about the resell value, bro. Desecrate prefix. True, so we can roll for the energy shield, eh? Okay, let's buy our fracturing orb.
Hail.
Big time crafting, boys. How much are these going for now? 45 divs. My god.
Post it right away.
That's insane. Okay, just so we don't mix them up here, let's stash this one. We're working on this bad boy here. So now we want to do prefix desecrate. I'm definitely not spending an ancient currency. We will just do preserved rib, and then we need prefix. Is there a reason you're fracturing? Typically the fracture would be so you can chaos spam. I mean, that's true. I guess if we end up bricking it, like, it would be nice to just have a chess piece that I could potentially spam on. Although realistically, it might even be closer just to re-roll them, huh? I say we fracture for fun, but yeah, you're not wrong, Behemoth. It was a pretty cheap way to get this base, huh? How many Chaos Orbs does a div get me? Let's see. $29. So I spent, what, like 3 divs or so getting this chest. So that's about 90 Chaos Orbs. So I could roll 90 Chaos Orbs for about the equivalent of getting the Spirit base this way. So it probably works out to be about the same, right? Is there a reason Oh, hey, Troy. Yo, Fab. You want Spirit Energy Shield armor? That is what I'm trying to craft, Fab. Yeah, specifically, I need one with Fire Res, Cold Res, and 50 Spirit. And then just as much ES as possible. Because my current one is T3%, but then it's T4 flat. I mean, if you have something crazy, I could buy it off you, Fab. Okay, well, regardless, let's prefix Desecrate. Because we will be re-rolling for the Energy Shield regardless. Give me 50 minutes. All right, that sounds good, man. I mean, no rush. We'll be crafting in the meantime anyways, you know? Okay, so Desecrate prefix. I have one with 61 Spirit, max energy, and 2x res. Nice. I don't need 61 Spirit. I actually only need 50, which is nice. But hey, here we are. Okay, so we're going to prefix Desecrate, and then I have to do an Exalt, right? I don't want to omen the Exalt. I just need one Exalt. And then we go for the 1 and 4. I say we do it just for the fun of it, plus for style points, honestly, dude. Dude, the fractured mods look sick, bro. Okay, check this out. It's gonna hit suffix no matter what. Yo, if I could get, like... Yo, give me 45 Fire Res right here. Are there good perfects for body armors? I haven't done any body armor crafting this league. There you go, Doc. Okay, boys. So we got a shitty Exalt, but I think it's okay. We could still fracture. I think for the fun of it, we're going to fracture. We're still sitting on good divs here. You can take this anyway? That sounds... Yo, Fab, I'll definitely grab it from you, though, brother. Is this a scuffed fracture if I go with it? Man, that ignite duration is fucking garbage. I guess we could just annul if needed, but... Would you guys keep going with this? It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, I'll be honest. You know what? Maybe we just roll this one out. Now, should I raw dog it, or should I... I guess I could maybe Greater Essence. What could I slap on there? Greater Essence is usually just for damage, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess we're not doing Essence. Crit damage bonus. You could hit the T1 Energy Shield and just start back from there, I guess. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. You can Mark of the Abyssal with the Crystal to remove that suffix. Okay, so I think I have some of those. No, I don't. I've never used that, actually, Doc. I can't because it's desecrated already. Okay, no worries. You know what, boys? For fun, let's fracture the chest. Let's see what we get. Worst case, we just annul. I love me some fractures. This is a nice base, too, honestly. The 23 quality, if I can hit the high-end perfect T1 Energy Shield, that's huge. I say we do it. Come on, baby. Let's see that max energy shield be fractured right here. Come on, 45 did fracture. It's fucking garbage. We lost the 1 and 4, boys. There goes 45 divs just like that. That's crazy. I mean, I guess, fuck, I guess we could still just, you know what, boys, watch this. Do you think I could annul the ignite? Surely we can annul the ignite here. 1 and 4. We missed 1 and 4. Surely we can get another one out. Roll it out, you think? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because we could... Yeah. You're right. You're right. Good call. Good call. Good fucking call, Doc. Ooh, those are the resists we need. Wait. Those are the resists we need. That's fucking perfect. And that would fill us out. Wait, that's actually potentially kind of crazy. Wait, hold up, boys. We're going to re-roll this desecration. Yo, if we could hit another T1% energy shield, that'd be nuts. Hold the phone, boys.
All right, your order is registered.
This might be crazy. Now you annul the ignite and win? Dude, imagine hitting the 1 in 6. Surely I desecrate first, though. Wait, this is actually perfect. Other than the ignite, this is exactly what we need. Omens of Light are cheap now, too. Are they? Damn, nice. Okay, well, we desecrate first. Come on, T1% energy shield. Let me look at the rolls here real fast. What are the rolls? Percent. I guess we could also get hybrid too, which is interesting. But percent energy shield, it would be 101 minimum is what we're looking for. Relative to the cost of buying a good armor. Okay, that's true, that's true. Alright, we got the Omen reroll on. Come on, energy shield. Ooh, tier 2. That's not bad. That's a pretty high roll T2. Shit, I realize I'm covering it. Look, we got T2. It's like mid-low roll T2. What about the hybrid one? Which one is that? 22 and 25? Surely that's very low. Yeah, that's very low. That's a T4 hybrid. Yeah, I got rid of it. Sorry about that. Would you guys re-roll for the T1 or would you take T2 here? I kind of have to go T2. I think regardless, that's going to be a big upgrade on the chest. Yeah. You know what? Especially considering we got the Ignite. Yeah, we go tier 2. We go tier 2. What do you have in your current body? I have T1%, but then T4 flat. So I'm hoping we get more on this one. $668. Okay. We're barely up. How does that make sense? How does my current one barely have any more energy shield? I mean, I guess it is only a difference between 23 flat, right? Oh, runes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Boys, we're going to corrupt this for a third socket, yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's slap the runes in then. That's not bad. That's not bad. Nice. 792. Okay, so we go from 3,500 ES to 4K. That's pretty good. And our resists are perfectly filled out. Ooh, and yo, if I get a third socket too, buddy. Man, we got really lucky with this one, other than Ignite. Now, do I do the crazy man shit and try to 1 in 6, or I guess 1 in 5, annul the Ignite? Surely that's absurd if I do that, right? But what would I even need in a suffix? I guess nothing, really. Hold on, let's look at suffixes for body armors. I mean, I could get resists. Honestly, there's not much. Energy shield recharge rate could be good. What's the roll range on percent energy shield? My T2 is 92 to 100. Oh, do you think I should div it? Oh, wait, we could surely spam some divs on this, right? If I could hit the 100, that would be very nice. Does it whittle? No, whittle would get rid of the fire res. Is this the Thorns build? Yo, DeRoja. No, it's not Thorns. We're using Shank Gone boots, bro. I'll demonstrate in a second here. Actually, you know what? Let's do a quick little map right now. Let's give you a little showcase. Also, I guess we can roll out the other chest, huh? We'll put the HH back on. Yo, Behemoth, would you div this? I feel like I probably could. Yo, DeRoja with the follow. Yo, okay, DeRoja, this map is for you, buddy. Watch this. We're gonna do T2. Let's roll this one out here. Player cooldown, no good. Can't do that. Let's see. Let's find one that player recovery rate. That's okay. Okay. So it's not a Thorns build, DeRoja. I'm using Shank Gone along with Acquire the Storm and Thunder Fists. We are unarmed for the Thunder Fists. Shank Gone is triggering our lightning, and that's pretty much it. We have Irradiated. We have Abyss. We have Empowered Map Boss T15. It's like 250 to 275 div chest, so a few divs is probably worth it. Okay, that sounds good to me, brother. If you think it's a good idea, I think it's a good idea. Yo, Deroja, check this out. First thing when you join the map, you want to let your rage charge up. Of course, we are running rage here to scale our damage. We have headhunters, although when I put this on, we get even more rage, huh? We'll run the headhunters for this one for now. And then, yeah, we shank Gone and everything dies. That's pretty much it. We don't use any... We are unarmed. We don't have any hotkeys other than spacebar. And even then, that's just our dodge roll, and that's it, buddy. Welcome in, Deroja. Thanks again for the follow, man. And, yo, hopefully, you like what you see, bro. I will be recording a build video on this character over the weekend, so you can expect to see it. You can expect to see that next week on my YouTube if you want to go check me out there, brother. I will be giving an in-depth look at this character, you know, budget options, a couple of things that I tested throughout, and yeah, we'll be taking a look at it. Very interesting. Yeah, I agree, man. This build it's really come a long way. Today we've made some really, really great improvements on it. What's the YouTube? Search up Troy Tesco. It's the same thing that you see on my Twitch. Although if you click on my Twitch name and go in the profile, I do have a link to my YouTube there. So you could open it there. I have a couple of other build videos if you're interested in more like wacky off-meta stuff, bro. That's what we do here, man. You will never see me playing some crazy meta shit. But hey, who knows? Maybe one day we will come up with a build so powerful, an off-meta build so powerful that it ends up becoming the meta. You never know. Thank you. No, thank you, bro. Thank you, Deroja. And yo, boys, we got so lucky with that chest, I'll be honest. Look, we're up to 4,500 energy shield now. That's crazy, actually. Look at the damage, boys. Okay, well, ES is down. We got to be careful here. We do still have our mana as a bit of a buffer. But when I see that, that's my sign to leave and wait for my energy shield to come back. If you do anything you could, Omen of Light, Crystal Perfect Essence on the body armor. Hope for the 1 and 3 to remove the stun. Or ignite duration, yeah. And then you can re-desecrate and roll for T1. That is an idea, yeah. That could be a thing, Doc. Honestly, I'm very... Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, these Abyss monsters are fucking terrifying. I'll be honest with you, boys. These guys are scary. Deroja with 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Damn, brother. That is crazy, man. Yo, Hasten Known, Kennedy, Malicious, Thrash Biscuit, and Big Powerhouse Pete all getting subs from Deroja. Thank you, bro. God damn, dude. Hey, guys, enjoy the ad-free experience now. Not that I have very many ads on Twitch, but also that's great. I see, yo, Pete, you're lurking, bro. Pete, enjoy the sub. Or maybe Pete's not here. I don't know how it works. Deroja, thank you, man. You were so kind. Showing up and dropping 5 gifted subs like that? Damn, brother. That is huge, man. You know, acts of kindness like that is what keeps me going, boys. It's the only reason I'm still here, man. If it weren't for your guys' support, I don't know, you know, we wouldn't be here. That's the thing. Yo, NSA Vivi, thanks for the fucking follow. Holy shit, AJ with 5 more gifted, bro. No way. AJ, you're being way too kind. 2 days in a row, man? Jesus, dude. Another 5 gifted subs. Holy fuck. Deroja, Chuckler, NSA, Space, and Colonel all getting new gifted subs, man. Courtesy of AJ, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate it greatly. It's awesome having you here. And I'm glad we've been able to kind of help you get some more direction with your build. You know, finding things you want to incorporate. That's crazy, brother. Thank you, man. Jeez. You guys are amazing. A bunch of nice, fucking, crazy, generous people, man. You guys rule. Okay. It's boss time. I gotta lock in. Hold up, boys. I gotta lock in. Yo, so this gives you an idea, Deroja, of the boss damage. You can see, obviously, it's, you know, it's not like the most insane thing, but considering what we're doing, it's not bad. This guy seems particularly tanky, though. Usually, if you're running... Okay, we gotta chill a little bit here. Usually, if you're running headhunters, And if you have a bunch of stacks and or like a shrine or two, the boss killing is a lot... That's rough. You can see the bosses are still a little bit tough. That's probably the hardest one I've seen so far. Normally we're melting them. Unfortunately, you can't prefix body, a suffix on that body armor. It's a prefix and would have to remove a prefix in order to have space. I think you're right, Colonel. Yeah. Honestly, yo, shout out AJ and DeRoja, man. You guys are too nice. What about Mana Flare and Lightning Bolt? DeRoja, it is very, very powerful. I'm intentionally not using it for the reason that we speculate that they'll make a change to it and that it's probably not intended. The advantage of not having Mana Flare in my build video is that it will last a little bit longer in the future. Hopefully it stands its ground a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure Mana Flare will be changed. But, you know, the one really nice thing, DeRoja, about not using Mana Flare, sure, it's a lot of damage. But the advantage is now I'm actually tankier without it because I'm using Mind Over Matter. This build doesn't actually consume any mana. Shank Gone costs 0. The Trigger of Lightning on my gear costs 0. So I'm always full mana, which just means that Mind Over Matter I'm getting like a ton of value out of, which is nice. When I had Mana Flare, I was always at 0 mana. But the interesting about it is that because this build also uses 0 mana, Mana Flare is tremendously powerful. Because it doesn't matter if I'm at 0 mana, I'm still dealing all my damage with it, right? So with or without, it's quite strong. But these are all the things that I'll be talking about in the build video. Man, this is like, honestly, such an interesting combination of like item synergy. It's so crazy. It's unfortunate I died though. That was a bad example of boss fights. I swear normally they die a lot faster than that. We'll try it again. But yo, boys, you guys fucking rule, man. Thanks again for showing that crazy support, man. Fuck. Let's see if we can clear a map properly this time. Now keep in mind that was irradiated with increased map boss difficulty, so I'm definitely not making it easy on myself. And I have the Atlas tree points in bosses, so it's tough. One second, world's quickest tab out here. Okay, let's try that again. Time for a little T3 Zesht. I don't know if I can do T3. You know what I will do though? I'm gonna use Headhunters this game. I don't know if it's T3 ready. Did I do T3 on my monk? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. I don't know if I could Zesht on this guy. You know what? I think I can actually, because the Shank Gone makes it so easy to dodge his attacks. I can pretty much guarantee I'm not gonna get hit by him. It might be a bit of a long fight, you know, because the damage isn't like the most amazing thing. But yeah, we could do it. We can maybe try. What I do need, absolutely, is faster energy shield start. It takes so long, dude. The recharge rate is just brutal on this. You destroyed T3 on your monk. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so it was T3, huh? I think the final optimization to make on this, other than my rings maybe, in the passive tree, I think I can move things around. I can sacrifice a bit of area of effect if I have any left. And just get energy shield synergy, because dude, it's so slow. Look at the recharge on this. Since I'm not leeching, it's rough. I think we'll take a look at that after this map, actually. I can afford to get rid of some AoE, I think. Although I don't think I have very many AoE points. I already took out like 5 earlier. Okay, so this is T15 Irradiated Abyss. These guys are tough. But they're melting. They're still melting. My god, the Abyss frames are awful. Is that just me, boys, or do you always get Abyss frame drops? My god. The green. Something about the green. Yeah, we're crashing. Look. No, you got this, computer. Come on. We're good. The game's not good. Yeah, that's a full crash. Fuck. Okay. We're good. We're good. We'll load back in. Man, that's crazy. Maybe I shouldn't be running Abyss. I keep crashing when I do. That is wild. Okay, we're loading back in. Come on, baby. Hello? Yes, hello, this is Troy. Yeah, can you load me in, please? There we go. Oh no, I lost map progress. Continue going, pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, we'll cut it together in post. We can fix that in post, right? And oof, having no mana and no energy shield is very scary. I'll be honest with you. Time to spam potions. I'm not doing Abyss anymore. It's too hard. God damn, look how slow the energy shield recharge rate is. I need to fix that. That is way too slow. Crashed again, boys. What is happening? Okay, look. If for some reason my computer blue screens or something and stream cuts out, I'll try my best to be back. But yo, what the fuck is happening? I think I'm just going to run a new map. The Abyss is just frying my CPU, apparently. Let's try it again. Jonathan saw the build. Yeah, too much fun straight up, man. Yeah, I think it's just the Abyss. It's just, I don't know, dude. Too much to handle. Man, I need a new motherboard. I need a new motherboard, man. Hey, look, Orb of Alchemy. See, I need to start picking these up. I need to start picking those up. We're gonna run a new map, though. I'm no longer doing Abyss. That is not worth it. Maybe we can just do Delirium. Delirium is pretty good for FPS. It's not too bad. MSI Tomahawk is a good motherboard. Yeah, I forget what I have. What's my... I think I have... I'm on Aorus motherboard right now. Okay, let's see. These can go away. I don't need those anymore. We will run another map here in a moment here, lads. Okay. Okay, that's going to be the map there. And let's replace Abyss with Delirium. That should be okay. I think the Alks are basically free with Ange. Oh, are they? Okay, okay. Yeah, I should probably stock up on those. I'm at 0! Holy. You know what? I guess we could try the Citadel again. Okay, we need to come over to these Citadels. I need to be going this way. I don't know why I'm going north. Empowered map boss, I guess we'll keep. Wait, why was I getting Abyss? I guess they just happen to have Abyss anyways, right? Okay, we just got unlucky then. We just got unlucky then. If you have a lot of divs, don't waste time picking up alchemy orbs. That's true. That is very true, Thrash. I'm still, man, I just got the old poor man in me still wants to pick up exalts and shit, you know? Okay, we're gonna run something else and hopefully we don't get Abyss because, yeah, computer does not like that. The computer does not like that. Okay, we're gonna run the headhunters in this one. We wait for the rage to cap out and then we're going. But yeah, no, you're not wrong, Thrash. You're not wrong. Honestly, I can just stock up an alchemies with one div, you know? Now, this is a cool map. Why do I feel like I've never seen this map before? It's all like nighttime and stuff. Wait, surely this is a rare one, no? Did I kill this rare guy? Damn, I guess I did. I wasn't expecting he'd die. Yo, those of you boys just tuning in, what do you think about the build? What do you think about the build, man? Unarmed, 0 ability, shank gone, Oracle Druid, man. Crazy, isn't it? The boss fights can still be a little bit tricky. Abyss is a little bit tricky. I think the main issue is the frames that occur when I'm in it. But I do too. My buddy yelled at me last night and said, dude, you have almost 3k divs. Don't pick up Exiles and other bullshit. Oh, man. You know, it feels bad to leave them on the ground, man. I don't know. Oh, we got a little Asmeri spirit here. The one thing that sucks about losing a bit of area of effect is it makes your landing require a bit more precision. Because the wider the area is, you can be more like lax with where you're landing, eh? But now you gotta be like, you have to be a bit quicker with your mouse. So honestly, it's just more of a skill issue, you know? Oh my god, look at the frames. I'm totally dead here, aren't I? I don't know if my game is like on max settings or something. It definitely doesn't look like it is. I don't know why I'm so framey right now. It's weird. Oh, Fatal's wondering if Behemoth wants to run a temple. Not bad, boys. It's so good. This is definitely like the best mapping build I've made so far. I think that the other build that has maybe come somewhat close was my Thorns Warrior. That build was crazy on maps, but it wasn't even so much the Thorns that was doing the carrying. It was straight up just Infernal Cry. But all right, let's try the boss. Where's he at? We still have 4 Headhunter stacks, so we might as well go in with it. If it freezes, hit escape as soon as it does. Okay, that's a good idea, Doc. We have Headhunters for 10 seconds. You know what? I'm just going to swap over to my other belt. We'll stack the rage damage instead. Okay, so T15, irradiated with empowered map boss. This is a better demonstration of the damage. This is usually what it's like. I don't know why that last guy, I guess maybe he had high lightning res or something. That last guy took like no damage. Yo, back in my day with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, yo. I need to make sure not to die here. That's the first step. You know, generally in these games, not dying is good. So yeah, this is a pretty difficult T15 boss right now. This is usually what the boss fights are like. Yo, man, it's Alan. Oh, shit. Yo, Alan on a new account? Or did you change your account name? Lightning res is irrelevant. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, you are right, Fatals. Why was that last boss so tanky, I'm wondering? Why don't you put Rakiatas on the gloves? I don't know if it actually does anything. Just the way resistances calculate, right? I don't actually know the order of operations and resistance calculations with ignore. I know how it works with exposure, curses, and penetration, but I don't know about this. Finally hopped over to Twitch? Hell yeah, Alan. Let's fucking go, dude. But yeah, I'm not sure the order, because I guess, like, does ignore come first, or does Rakiatas come first? Is the amulet global, or is it just for itself? Critical hits, ignore, enemy monster lightning res. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. It's possible it's for the amulet alone. Amulet should be global? I don't know. If it isn't global, then it would make sense maybe to get Rakiatas and gloves, but I'm not sure. Does the amulet only pertain to the skill for itself? I'm not sure, man. I don't know. How could we test that? Because if it does, then Rakiatas could make sense, because a big component of the damage is still the gloves, right? I don't know, boys. It would say critical hits with this skill. I guess so, eh? Yeah, it says critical hits, ignore enemy, lightning res. To me, that sounds global, but I know there's been a couple of circumstances. I think on my warrior, I forget what the exact interaction was, but it sounded like it should have been global, but it actually wasn't. Critical hits in general? Okay. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. So in that case, yeah, Rakiatas is not viable. It would be a good way it would be good if I could get negative res on these dudes, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. Also, you know what Shankgon needs to be able to do? See how the map is cut off here? Shankgon should allow me to jump up there. I don't know why it doesn't. Blink would, right? I would be able to blink up there. Why can't I Shankgon up there? Wait, can I Shankgon down? Let's go test that, actually. It would say ignores crit hits from lightning bolt if it was just the amulet. Okay. So yeah, we're likely good then for the enemy res. Long belt, what is that? Oh, it's one of those soul tethers or whatever. Okay, we're gonna go back up to this ridge. I actually want to test something for science. For science, we will see. Yo, if I can jump down there. Yo, who thinks I'll be able to Shankgon down to that ledge? You guys see that? Can I Shankgons down there? If so, that'd be fucking sick. If not, GGG. Come on. Let Shankgons have elevation, please. That would be so sick if it did. Will it work? No. Yo, GGG, we need this, please. Let Shankgons leap up or down. Come on, that'd be amazing. That would be fucking amazing. Alright, we'll go clear out the rest of these rare monsters. Might as well, you know. We got a few lingering. I must say though, yo, mouse control on this build is actually such a game changer. It feels so good. If it just ignores it. If it just ignores it, but they have 75% res, Rakiatas would make it negative res. So I would assume Rakiatas occurs first, because that's how it would work in other resistance calculations, at least what I've seen on videos. Rakiatas and or like oh no, actually it would go exposure, curses, Rakiatas, and then penetration, if I'm not mistaken. So if the enemy has 75% res, I could like do a curse or whatever. Let's say we bring it down to like 10%. Rakiatas would then make it negative 10. So in that case, you're better off not using elemental weakness, because Rakiatas would bring it to negative 75. But then if the next step in the order is the amulet, then negative 75 would go to 0, I think, because it ignores their res. Is that how that works? Rakiatas would be canceled out. Yeah. I don't know how it works with ignore. I think ignore is on the same like point in the calculation than penetration is. Ignore just means if you hit for 1k damage, you always hit for 1k regardless of their res. Okay, so it's not actually changing their resist. It's just like removing it completely from the damage calculations. That makes sense. Okay, so then if that's the case, like if Rakiatas somehow gave them negative 1,000,000 lightning res, the amulet makes it so that doesn't actually do anything, right? I mean, that makes sense. Yo, does anybody want to roll this out? We just found a soul tether with 2 charm slots. Does anybody want to use, what is it? The Val Corruption Orb or whatever? Does anybody want to roll that? Surely, Behemoth, you want to come roll it, try to make some money, eh? It's all yours, brother.
Let us hope tests now lies dormant.
But yo, the build's feeling really, really strong, boys. I'll be honest, it's feeling great. Let's finish out with the chest. What were we doing? What were we even doing to the armor? What were we even doing? So we need to corrupt it for a 3rd socket, hopefully, and not brick it. That would be nice. We're gonna div it. We're gonna div the chest and see if we can get the rolls up a little bit here. Come on, baby. We want to see, obviously, energy shield as high as possible. Honestly, we can pretty much only improve it, right? That already is pretty good. We lost 1 on the max, but now we're 99%. Yes, look at that. We're up to 806 now. And the resists are just fine. Although, if we're going to corrupt it, we should probably try to, like, absolutely maximize this, right? Yeah, we're gonna max it. So the resists are 40, 35, Here, let's pin this actually so I can see. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go for like perfect energy shield. So 96 and 100 we want to see. 96, 98. 96, 94. 95, 97. We're spending divs on this, boys. 96, 97. Fuck. You'll break it in corruption? No, don't say that. Don't say that, Doc. Don't say that, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go down to 600 divs. I'll spend another 27 on this. 96, 99. Wait, these are nice rolls. Perfect cold. Low fire. That's okay. Perfect energy shield, 99. That's the one right there. Look at that. Best you can get is like 820. This is pretty solid. I'm 1% off of perfect energy shield. Yeah, that's the one. Fuck, that's nice. Look at the energy shield, boys. 4,200 now. So now we corrupt it, right? Oh, that is scary. I'll be honest, that is very scary if we're going to corrupt this. But we have to. If we get that third socket, we're so up. We're so up if we get that third socket. $590 exalts for those now? Jesus, man. There you go. Two divs. Okay, boys, can we hit big? This would sell for a lot. This is nice. It's really too bad about that ignite. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to get that ignite modifier off. I'll just end up bricking the whole thing. We'll just corrupt it. We're going to keep the ignite. And you know what? It's not even like the worst stat ever, I guess. It's not that great. It's not that great, actually. But you know, it is what it is. This is perfect for what we need. Could be min-maxed. I'm not too worried. Here we go. Come on, Toad Idol. This will be our 479th corrupt. You must treat me well. Let's go, baby. Come on, man. I would keep it too. Yeah, it's too risky. It's too much currency if I want to min-max that, you know. All right, here we go. 3 sockets, please. Oh, I misclicked. 3 sockets. Oh. Maybe we corrupted on some energy shield. Come on, man. Please don't be bricked. One all res. That's okay. That's okay. The third socket would have been better. I'll take it. Gonna lose spirit. We're good. We didn't lose anything. We only got max res, which is nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at that. 76, 76, 76, 71. That's pretty good, boys. Although, what's 1 extra percent res? Like, what, 2 damage, you know? Time to double corrupt? No siree. You know what I would double corrupt, though, is if we roll this one out. Remember that other one we had? Let's just exalt this bitch. Let's just exalt this bitch. We have the exalts. Look, we have 2 perfect exalts, and we'll be maxed out. So, look at that. We have 2 exactly. Y'all some D-gen gamblers? Dude, I know, bro. Boys, look, trust me, if I was in your shoes, I would want me to double corrupt. Trust. If I was in your shoes, I'd want to see it. But I need to make a build video. Maybe after the build video. Yo, next week, after the video's up, let's fucking double corrupt everything, boys. Hey? How's that sound? You guys will have to remind me. Let's double corrupt next week. Okay, so I need to get Exalt Omen. Let's grab a few of these, eh? Nope, that's not the right one. Man, we need a favorites tab. GGG, come on, give us a favorites tab, please. Wait, these have gone up in price, eh?
All right, your order is registered.
These have really gone up in price. All right, we're just going to slam this bad boy, see what we get. How much did you spend on this armor? 100 div or so, including divine for higher stats? Not even. Maybe like... We got really lucky with this one, Doc. Doing the recombination, I spent 6 divs. Re-rolling, maybe 20 divs. That's pretty much it. Yeah, like 30 divs max, probably. We got really lucky with this one. Double corrupt the old chest? Yeah, I could do that. I'd be down with that. Depending on how much architect orbs are going for. We'll see. All right, so let's just slam this and see what we get. I guess we could still use this for recombining, right? The faster start of energy shield is nice. See, if I had that instead of the ignite on my chest, oh buddy, that would be a nice piece. This one's kind of shit, but we could keep that. You know, we can keep it. Might as well. It's kind of garbage, but whatever. It's kind of garbage, but whatever. Does anybody want this soul tether? This is the way I craft everything? Yeah, it's a really cheap way. Fractured for 45 or 47. Oh, the fracturing orb, you're right. 45. Okay, so then, yeah, we're up to about like 70 divs. 70-ish divs to make this chest. That's not bad. Ring is even easier because you can use Catalyst. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, yo, we could double corrupt the old chest. I haven't even done a single corrupt on the old chest. Look at this, boys. Let's start with that. If anybody wants a random soul tether, you can have it. I'm going to sell it otherwise. Wait, we didn't even corrupt my old ring, my old chest? That's crazy. Okay, so let's grab Omen Vol for 2 divs. Not for 18, no thank you.
All right. Your order is
Okay, so we're going to Omen this one, and then we're also going to do Architect Orb, right? How much are these going for now? Jeez. Oh, they're cheap. Only 111 exalts. All right, let's do it. Honestly, this is a nice chest piece. I kind of like it. Energy shield's a bit low, but like if you need that mana regen, man, look at this. Okay, boys. This is the old chest. Let's see what we can do. We are naturally going to be using the frog. Come here, baby. We pin the old in anticipation for the new. Look, he's bleeding already from the old one. Look at that. Isn't he sick? Look at this. Frog is going to hook us up right here. All right. There we go. There you go. Corrupted 20% energy shield. Wait, that's kind of crazy. That's a nice chess piece, boys. What do you think about that? That's the old one. That's pretty good. I wonder what that would be worth if I were to sell it. Now, should I just make it poof? Should I make it disappear, lads? Corrupting the energy shield is very nice on that, I'll be honest. It's still competitive with my current one. I think sell it. It is a very nice one. Let me open up Exiled Exchange and see what something comparable would be going for. Let's take a look. Are we up? We are up. It doesn't show on stream. You'll have to excuse me. But let's see. 51 Spirit. Mana regen, sure. Elemental res, energy shield. We'll do, let's see, 700. There's one on the market for 550 divs. You know what? I think you're right about selling it. We can just post that for like...
We need to collect more remnants.
Yeah, 550, easy. Post for, you know, 575, that's going to sell, watch. If that's the case, that'll be my highest selling craft ever. 575 divs.
someone is bound.
That's fucking sick. And now we have a free Architect's Orb, boys. Let's fucking go. Man, it's so tempting to double corrupt my current chest, but I can't. Spirit and triple res are nice. I know, right? And they're all high rolls too, eh? Look at that.
Hail.
That is a very nice chest. Surely somebody's gonna buy that, eh? With the corrupted energy shield, buddy. I craft every night. I love it. Nice, man. Yeah, that is a very nice one. What I am very hyped about is my new chest with the 23%. That is sick. It's unfortunate we didn't hit that third socket. That would have been disgusting, but man. We are up, boys. Starting today, I was at about, what was it, 2,800 energy shield? Maybe even less. I think we went up 900. Yeah, I was at 2,800 energy shield. We're now at 4,200 energy shield, and my damage is almost doubled from what we were this morning. That is some crazy progress just today in this build. And we're pretty much done. Everything's set. We got a level 20 Crackling Palms. We got a new chest piece. We're rocking the Vertex now. The other crown is still good. The last piece would be just min-maxing my rings, right? I don't need the strength anymore because my Vertex is giving me all the attributes I need. Although strength is nice. I could kind of min-max my resists. I'm way overcapped on lightning. I could desecrate, you know? Man, there's still a little bit of room for improvement here, boys. This is some crazy shit, lads. Goddamn, guys. This has been a really, really great day. Thanks again for all the help. I'm loving this build. And honestly, no better time to wrap it up than there, because we are approaching the end of the stream here, lads. Higher energy shield focus as well. Yeah, I could do that. This focus is pretty nice, I'll be honest. I mean, can I get higher? I don't know. I went like full damage on this one, Colonel. Check this out. We got the spell damage, T1 spell damage, T1 fire. If that was lightning, bro, that is an upgrade I can make. If that was lightning damage instead of fire, this focus would be insane. And I guess I could get 3 sockets as well. But yeah, if we're really, really trying to min-max this build, there's still a decent amount of room. Or it could be flat energy shield. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, either one. So focus could we could do some focus crafting at some point next week. Maybe let's anticipate that, boys. Focus crafting and ring crafting next week. We will hit that. But yeah, we will be wrapping it up here, boys. What a fantastic stream. Also, yo, AJ and DeRoja, if you guys are still hanging out, man, yo, thank you again for the gifted subs, man. You guys are too fucking kind. Very, very generous. And all you guys for hanging out today, man. You guys rule. It's amazing spending the day with you lads. This build has come a long way. A lot of really great information has come through today. Yo, TechSmith with the follow. Thanks, man. Bad time to stop in because I am ending stream here. But that doesn't mean the party's ending. I'm going to go raid out. We're going to send you lads over to somebody else. Let's go see who's online, eh? Let's go raid out. Oh, I forgot to ask Troy, do you have to gamble level 19 gloves to get to level 20? Yes, so back in my day, yo, Alan, you can buy them, but they're way too expensive. Don't do it. I gambled mine. I did it. So what you want to do, if you're doing it yourself, make sure you're getting level 82 Thunder Fists. And it doesn't matter what level of Crackling Palm they have. Just, yeah, as long as you're level 82, you can roll level 20s. Shit. Yeah, Tech, dude. We're ending stream for today. But yo, stick around. We're gonna go send you out to some of the homies. Let's go raid out. Who's online though? Let's see. But otherwise, yo, Tech, I'm here every Monday to Friday, bro. Every weekday you'll find me. We'll be on more Path of Exile next week. Guys, look forward to Friday. If you guys are Diablo 2 players, Diablo 2 got a massive, massive expansion 2 days ago. Next Friday, new season starts in Diablo 2. We will absolutely be on D2, man. It's going to be a good time, but otherwise next week we're still going to do a little bit more work on this build. Expect a build video on this next week. I'll be recording it this weekend. So if you want to see this guy in action, either go back in the VOD. Go back in the VOD and watch, or wait until next week. We'll see video on. Guys, let's go send you out to the homie Kotetsu Room. He is a legend, Japanese PoE player. He's prepping for the next season. It looks like he's doing hardcore and he just died. So what better time to go raid him than right now. So we're going to send you over on the Twitch side. As for YouTube, you guys will get booted out and we'll see you all next week. Guys, go say what's up to Kotetsu over on Twitch. Go drop an ad of Troy in chat. Super chill dude, man. Go show him some love. And yo, we will see you next week, guys. Hey, take it easy. Be safe. Keep fucking blasting. Ada Troy. Peace, boys. Yo, thanks again for all the support today, lads. Devin, Alan, Thrash, Behemoth, Doc, boys. We'll see ya. It doesn't transfer. Ooh, shoot, Doc. Okay, search up. Here, let me get you a link. How could I do that? I'll search his name in chat. Kotetsu Room. That's who I'm sending you guys to over on Twitch. All right, guys. You joined too late. Luke, sorry, bro. Yo, we'll catch you next week, man. We'll be back on Monday. Maybe a secret little weekend stream. We'll see. Maybe some Diablo. Who knows? Guys, see ya. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.